Morning to each one of you present here. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Or can I get a vibe of positivity from you, We all have gathered here for the Panjim Gymkhana members player auction 3.0. So you need to make sure that we all are in the right frame of mind, having the vibe of positivity within us. So can I get a cheerful good morning from each one of you? Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, that's far better. Fantastic. This is the Panjim Gymkhana Members League Player Auction 3.0, brought to you by Panjim Gymkhana, co-sponsored by Majestic Pride, hydration partners Golden Goa, a golden sip of Goa, medical partners New Vrindavan Medical and Research Center. Ladies and gentlemen, this is your auctioneer, Francisco Fernandez, according a warm welcome to each one of you present here. Unlike the previous two editions, for this third edition of the Panjim Gymkhana Members League, we have 7 franchises who are going to challenge each other for the coveted title of Panjim Gymkhana Members League Champion that's due to unfold from the month of January to February. We have our existing teams. The existing franchises happen to be Manas Mavericks, Ballet Tigers, Prescon Panthers, Dampo Challengers, Ritz Classic Goa, and we also have with us up there a new team that has been entered into this year's edition that happens to be Deserts and More Avengers. Can we all please put our hands together for our new addition to this franchisee? And there we have another one from last year's edition, happened to be Priority Titans. So ladies and gentlemen, can I see you all putting your hands together for all the 7 franchises that are present up here? Franchisee owners and the support staff, make sure that you all are decked up to pick the best out of the lot that we have. We have the marquee players and the others as well. So be ready and hope you have come all guns blazing to have a great auction, to make sure that you have the best pool of players who could challenge your opponents on any given day. To begin with, I would request the President, Mr. Manoj Kakulo, to please kindly come up forward and accord a formal welcome to all the franchises and the ones gathered here.
Thank you, Francisco, and a very good morning to all of you over here. I'm here standing before you once again for the 3rd time on the same subject of Pgml. Ladies and gentlemen, it's my proud privilege to stand here on behalf of the Managing Committee of Panjim Gymkhana and Governing Council of Panjim Gymkhana Members League to welcome you all for the Players Auction for Pgml 3.0. Needless to say, we have had fantastic 2 editions in the last 2 years, and this year it is only going to be a 1 notch higher than the earlier ones. We have a new team this year in the form of Deserts and More Avengers. I would like to welcome them as well to the league. I know all of you are very excited. The rules and regulations are already framed. All of you are very much aware of it. You want to start with the auction, so I don't want to stand in the way by spending too much of time. However, it's my ardent duty for the benefit of each other as well as for the benefit of the people, hundreds and thousands and probably lakhs of people who are watching this telecast live. Mind you, this telecast is going live all over the world, so it's for the benefit of everyone all over the world. I would like to take a few minutes to introduce our teams and the team owners. I'll try to do that in the alphabetical order of our existing teams first. First and foremost, we have Ballet Tigers. Ballet Tigers is owned by Mr. Ashwin Chandyok. Let's give a big hand to Ashwin, who himself is a very, very ardent cricketer, a sports person. He also owns a golf team called Team Ballet Golf. He's the owner of Ballet Resorts, a fantastic resort in Arpora, a super luxury resort, which I think all of us should visit at least once. Thank you very much for reposing your faith in us, Ashwin, and welcome you to this Pgml 3.0. Then we have Dempo Challengers, the last year's winners, a team which is owned by Mr. Srinivas Dempo and Mr. Rajesh Dempo. Mr. Rajesh Dempo is here with us today. Rajesh, welcome. Srinivas could not be here because he was a little unwell. He'll try and join us probably during the day. Dempo's, as a business family, needs no introduction. Philanthropist par excellence. They have been involved in various businesses and have taken football to a pinnacle in Goa, and now it's time that they are spending their time, energy and the resources in development of cricket. So I would like to welcome Dempo Challengers once again for Pgml 3.0. Manas Mavericks. Manas Mavericks, a team which is owned by Manas developers, none other than the young, dynamic, dashing Mr. Tanmay Kholkar, who has got experience of over 2 decades in real estate and fighting very, very hard in the last 2 editions. We wish them all the best this year, Tanmay. I'm sure there will be more of red color on the ground this year. They have a fantastic reputation in the real estate business in the last 2 decades, and here they also ventured into the EV revolution with their brand Be Live. All the best to you for Pgml 3.0, Tanmay and Manas Mavericks. Then we have Presscon Panthers, the winners of the first edition. Mr. Vinay Kedia, thank you very much, Vinay, for coming down all the way from Bombay. He, along with his friend Iftikhar Aga, who has been, at the forefront of Pgml always. Thank you for your support. They have a fantastic premium property being developed as Presscon Amana at Kadamba Plateau and Miracle Bay in Mumbai. And Ifti, as all of us know, has been very, very active in organizing Advocates League. So I don't know whether he spends more time in courts or whether more times on the cricket ground. Either way, thank you, Ifti. Thank you, Vinay, for reposing your faith in Pgml 3.0. We welcome you once again. Then, ladies and gentlemen, we have the last year's new entrants, the brothers of Parind and Swapnil Nasnodkar and their team, Priority Titans. Welcome you once again, Swapnil. Both of them are players. Swapnil played last year along with Dinesh, and Priority Group has got a fantastic presence in real estate and automobiles, and we wish them all the best this year. You just missed it by the whisker last year. You made it to the finals. Wish you all the best, and let's hope that you can better your last year's performance this year. Then we have RC Goa, owned by the dashing weightlifting champion, gym champion, Rajesh Desai. Always an enthusiast, a person who will always be ready to help anyone. A team which is owned by Ritz Classic Goa have shown promise last year. They own the Ritz chain of restaurants all over Goa. I don't know, I lost count of how many restaurants they have now. Wish you all the best, Rajesh, and your team for this year's edition of Pgml 3.0, and thank you very much for reposing your faith in us. We have a new team, ladies and gentlemen, this year, Mr. Sagar Salgaonkar. Who doesn't know him? Mr. Sagar Salgaonkar, a cricketer par excellence himself, has reposed faith for the first time in Panjim Gymkhana Members League. We would like to welcome his team, Desserts and More Avengers, this year. Desserts and More, ladies and gentlemen, is a unit of Geno Pharma who have a bakery chain all over the world with a network of self-operated stores and franchises all over Goa. They come with virtues of Avengers, ethos of Desserts and More, and a determination, focus, and quality that they want to exhibit over here. Wish you all the best, Desserts and More this year, Desserts and More Avengers this year, for showing a fantastic performance. I'll fail in my duties if I do not recognize and introduce the sponsors to you. We have our co-sponsors this year in Majestic Group. Majestic Group are known for their presence in gaming, entertainment, and hospitality. They own the hotel Neo Majestic at Porvorim, Majestic Pride Casino, and Majestic Paradise Casino. We would like to welcome them on board as our co-sponsors. We also have our hydration partners in the form of Golden Goa, that is Prachi Aqua, owned by Kiran Shirsat and his son Prasad Shirsat. They are not here today, but we thank them for having associated with us. So also our medical partners, the New Vrindavan Hospital and Dr. Digambar Naik, for having reposed their faith in us once again. That's all I had as far as the welcome is concerned. But ladies and gentlemen, I want to wish all the teams all the very best. Let's play this year's Pgml in the spirit of the game, the way we have always done, and wish you all the best for the auction. Before I conclude, I think it is my duty, because we have a pleasant task to perform over here, a major announcement to make. May I invite our Honorary Secretary Rajesh to please join me over here. This is a surprise for all of you and all you people who are watching this, because we at the Managing Committee of Panjim Gymkhana have been trying very hard to upgrade our infrastructure, what we have seen all these years that we have done. And we have started our cricket academy over here, and I would like to invite Mr. Suresh Mahadevan to please join me over here, who is the head of cricketing operations of Panjim Gymkhana. We have started a cricket academy, cricket coaching camps are going on, and one of the things that we had promised was that we will be starting our indoor cricket academy, indoor cricket arena. And it's with proud privilege that I would like to announce today on behalf of our managing committee that our indoor cricket arena is very much getting ready on the floor above over here, and all the final works are in progress, and I think we should be able to complete it in the next 30 to 40 days. However, we will inaugurate it at the time of Pgml inauguration. And it's with all humility, I would like to announce that we have received a major donation for this from Radha Timlo, and the cricket arena is going to be named as Satish Timlo Indoor Cricket Arena, and they have given a donation of 50 lakhs of rupees. So I would like to hand it over to Suresh over here so that you can complete your cricket arena. Rajesh, please. Yeah, all the best. See, this cricket arena is going to be with a tough turf flooring and all the box cricket and all the facilities, the lighting and all that. And as we say, it's going to be 365 days of cricket at Panjim Gymkhana. So this was one announcement I wanted to make. Another announcement I want to make is that we have a brand new sparkling squash court which is ready and just waiting to get inaugurated. And we would like to thank our sponsor, Mr. Ashwin Chandok. Ashwin, can you please join us over here, please? The squash court is going to be called as Ashwin Chandok Squash Court, because the entire cost of the squash court has been borne by Ashwin, who has always been a great friend of Panjim Gymkhana. Thank you very much, Ashwin. We are just waiting for the green signal from the Almighty to whether it is going to be inaugurated in the next week. We are looking for auspicious day, and then it will be inaugurated for benefit of all our members of Panjim Gymkhana. Ashwin, thank you very much for being with us always. Thanks a lot. And once again, I would like to thank Radha Timlo for having reposed faith in Panjim Gymkhana and helping us start the Satish Timlo Indoor Cricket Arena. That's all, ladies and gentlemen, I have for you. Wishing you all the best for today's auction of Pgml 3.0. Now I would like to hand it back to Francisco to carry on with your proceedings. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Mr. Manoj Kakulo, for the formal address and for the good introduction of all our 7 franchises, and also for the surprise announcements that were being made out here. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, can I see you? Put your hands together for Mr. Manoj Kakulo. Well, all these 7 franchises, let's get into the business mode, and that is to pick the best players that you have out of the lot in your respective teams so that your team can be the best on the field on any given day. So ladies and gentlemen, first we have the player auction for all the marquee players. Can I have the first player up onto the screens so that we could start the bidding process?
Francisco, just announce how many marquee players each team can.
Ladies and gentlemen, in this player auction, each team will be consisting of 17 players. We have a new franchisee that happens to be Desert and Mo, who is starting right from the scratch, whereas the other 6 franchises had the option to retain 2 players. One was a marquee player and the other had to be from the others category. So now we have the player auction getting set for this Panjim Gymkhana Members League player auction 3.0. And the first player that we have on the screen, it happens to be Robin D'Souza, a right-hand batsman, a pace bowler, a right-arm pace bowler. He comes into the marquee category, and we have the opening bid for Mr. Robin D'Souza. It happens to be starting from 10 lakh points. Can I see an opening bid for Robin D'Souza? The bid starts from 10 lakh points. Can I see any of the franchises pulling up their placards to bid for Robin D'Souza, a right-hand batsman, a right-arm pace bowler? Any bid for Robin D'Souza from any of these 7 franchises so that I could tap my hammer and that player. Or we have an opening bid for Robin D'Souza from Tempo Challengers. Currently Robin, or we have RC Goa going in with a 13 lakh bid. 13 lakh bid with RC Goa. Robin D'Souza stands with RC Goa. We have the newcomers, that's the Avengers, going in for a 16 lakh bid. 16 lakh bid for Robin D'Souza. Currently Robin D'Souza goes, we have the Priority Titans going with a 19 lakh bid. Priority Titans for Robin D'Souza with a 19 lakh bid. Can I see any of the other franchisee bidding in for Robin D'Souza? He goes for 19 lakhs currently. He stands with the Priority Titans, and we have the Avengers coming back in with a 22 lakh bid. Can I see a 25 lakh bid? Anywhere nearby from any of the tables, a 25 lakh bid up for grabs. We have Robin D'Souza currently standing with the Avengers, that's the Deserts and More Avengers, for a bid of 22 lakhs. Can I see any bid going up to 25 lakhs from any of the other teams. Oh, we have the Dampu Challengers coming in with a 25 lakh bid. 25 lakh bid for Robin D'Souza with Dampu Challengers. Robin D'Souza going to the Dampu Challengers once. Oh, we see the Priority Titans coming with a 28 lakh bid. 28 lakh bid for Robin D'Souza from the Priority Titans. 28 lakh bids. We have the Avengers coming in with a 31 lakh bid. 31 lakh bid. Oh, the Priority Titans coming with a 34 lakh bid. The auction is hitting up for Robin D'Souza. Can I see it go to 37 lakh from any of the other? We have the Avengers back again for a 37 lakh bid for Robin D'Souza. A right-hand batsman. We have the Priority Titans coming back in with a 40 lakh bid. 40 lakh bid for Robin D'Souza. Currently standing with the Priority Titans. The Avengers come back in for a 43 lakh bid. 43 lakh bid. All the action happening towards my right hand side. I see no movement from the left hand side. Franchises. Robin D'Souza stands currently with the Avengers for 43 lakhs. Any more bid? Robin D'Souza going once for 43 lakhs to the Avengers, and the Manas Mavericks come into the play with a bid of 46 lakhs. Manas Mavericks coming in with a bid of 46 lakhs, and the Avengers say they go for 49 lakh bid. 49 lakh bid from the Avengers out here. Nothing happening right in front of me. The tables seem to be all silenced out here. It's a fierce bidding between the Avengers, the Titans and the Mavericks for Robin D'Souza, who currently stands with the Avengers for a price of 49 lakhs. 49 lakhs once to the Avengers. Robin D'Souza, 49 lakhs twice with the Avengers, and the Mavericks come back in with a bid of 52 lakhs. Manas Mavericks having the bid of 52 lakhs for Robin D'Souza. For Robin D'Souza, 52 lakhs with Manas Mavericks once. 52 lakh bid for Robin D'Souza with Manas Mavericks twice. Oh, there we have the Avengers saying a 55 lakh bid for Robin D'Souza. Well, this is really hitting up here. We have a 55 lakh bid by the Avengers for Robin D'Souza. Robin D'Souza goes once to the Avengers. Robin D'Souza. Oh, we have the Manas Mavericks saying a 58 lakh bid. 58 lakh bid for Robin D'Souza. 58 lakh bid for Robin D'Souza. Robin D'Souza going to the Manas Mavericks once. Robin D'Souza. Oh, we have the Avengers back again with a 61 lakh bid. 61 lakh bid for Robin D'Souza. Robin D'Souza going to the Avengers once. Robin D'Souza going to the Avengers twice. Oh, we have the Manas Mavericks back in the field of play out here for a 64 lakh bid. 64 lakh bid by the Manas Mavericks for Robin D'Souza. Robin D'Souza going once to the Manas Mavericks. Robin D'Souza going twice for the Manas Mavericks, and the Avengers say they are ready to fetch 67 lakhs. 67 lakhs for Robin D'Souza. 67 lakhs for Robin D'Souza. That's what the Avengers are ready to splash out. On the table, we have Robin D'Souza going once to the Avengers. Robin D'Souza going twice to the Avengers, and the Manas Mavericks says they are ready to splash 70 lakhs. 70 lakhs for Robin D'Souza. Robin D'Souza with the Manas Mavericks once. Robin D'Souza with the Manas Mavericks twice. And Robin D'Souza, well, it's a 73 lakh bid by the Avengers. For Robin D'Souza, it's a 73 lakh bid by the Avengers. For Robin D'Souza. Robin D'Souza going once for 73 lakhs for the Avengers. Robin D'Souza going twice for the Avengers. And there we have the Manus Mavericks saying it's a 76 lakh bid. 76 lakh bid from Manus Mavericks for Robin D'Souza. Robin D'Souza stands with the Manus Mavericks for once. Robin D'Souza with the Manus Mavericks twice. And Robin, oh, there we have the Avengers back again. 79 lakh bid. 79 lakh bid for Robin D'Souza. Robin D'Souza stands once with the Avengers. Robin D'Souza stands for the second time with the Avengers. And Robin D'Souza stands. Oh, there we have Manus Mavericks saying it is an 82 lakh bid. 82 lakh bid for Robin D'Souza by Manus Mavericks. It's a fierce battle between the Avengers and the Manus Mavericks out here. Let's see who is the lucky one to get Robin D'Souza into their kitty. Robin D'Souza standing once with the Manus Mavericks. Robin D'Souza standing twice with the Manus Mavericks. And Robin D'Souza standing for the third time and sold to Manus Mavericks. That was an intriguing battle for sure. It was 4 teams who started the bid for Robin D'Souza. And eventually Robin will play for the Manus Mavericks in Pgml 3.0. Can I have the next player up on the screens? And the next player happens to be Samir Vasant Chodankar. Can I get an opening bid of 10 lakhs for Samir Vasant Chodankar? Opening bid of 10 lakhs for Samir. Can I see any of the franchises moving their placards? Can I see the confabulation on the respective tables of the franchises for Samir Vasant Chodankar? Can I get a bid? Can I get an opening bid of 10 lakhs for Samir? Opening bid of 10 lakhs. I see no business taking place on the respective tables. Can I see an opening bid of 10 lakhs for Samir Vasant Chodankar? And I see almost no confabulation on the tables when it's for Samir. And I say Samir goes unsold. Samir is unsold in the marquee category. Well, all the ones who go unsold in the marquee category for the later half will go into the others category as well. Can I have the next player up on the screens? And it happens to be Devidas Kolkar. Devidas Kolkar, a right-hand top order batsman or batter. In other words, a right-hand top order batter. That happens to be Devidas Kolkar. Can I see an opening bid of 10 lakh points? Opening bid of 10 lakhs. Oh, there we have RC Goa saying they are ready to fetch 10 lakhs for Devidas. 10 lakhs for Devidas from RC Goa. Can I see any other teams, any other franchises willing to splash a 13 lakh for Devidas? Can I see a 13 lakh bid from any of the other 6 franchises up here for Devidas? 13 lakhs is all that I'm asking for Devidas Kolkar to make sure that he plays in your team in the 3.0 edition of the Pgml. I see no more bid for Devidas Kolkar. Devidas Kolkar going once with RC Goa. Devidas Kolkar going twice with RC Goa, and I see no more franchisee willing to bid for Devidas, and Devidas Kolkar going the third time with RC Goa sold for 10 lakhs. Devidas Kolkar will be donning the colors of RC Goa in the upcoming edition. Can I get the next player on the screen? And the next player happens to be Prajot Rivonkar. Prajot Rivonkar. 10 lakhs is all that I'm asking for Rivonkar. 10 lakhs is the opening bid. It's just 10 lakhs that you need to put it on the table for Prajot Rivonkar. Can I get a bid for Rivonkar from any of these 7 franchises? Nobody seems to be interested in it for Prajot Rivonkar. Can I see? Oh, there we have the Manas Mavericks. Raise the placards. 10 lakhs is what Manas Mavericks are ready to give out for Prajot Rivonkar. And we have the Dampo Challengers with a 13 lakh. Dampo Challengers say 13 lakhs. The Avengers say it's a 16 lakh bid. 16 lakh bid by the Avengers. 16 lakh bid by the Avengers for Rivonkar. 16 lakh bid. Dampo Challengers 19 lakhs. Dampo Challengers say 19 lakhs. 19 lakhs. I see no movement from the 2 tables. They are right behind. Bali Tigers, Prescon Panthers, Priority Titans. A kind of movement that needs to happening out here. 19 lakhs is all Dampo Challengers are currently placing on the table for Rivonkar. 19 lakhs. It's what, then there we go. Prescon Panthers coming in the fray for 22 lakhs. Prescon Panthers say 22 lakhs for Prajot Rivonkar. Can I get any more bid? Can I see the bid going up to 25 lakhs? 25 lakhs. He happens to be a left-hand top order batter, a right arm spinner, young in age as well. That is Rivonkar currently with the Prescon Panthers for 22 lakhs. And the Dampo Challengers say it's a 25 lakh. Dampo Challengers 25 lakh. 25 lakh points for Rivonkar placed on the table by Dampo Challengers. Can I see the bid going up to 25 from any of the other 6 franchises? Any of the other 6 franchises. 25 lakhs is what Dampo Challengers are willing to give out for Prajot Rivonkar. Prajot Rivonkar going once for 25 lakhs with the Dampo Challengers, and the Prescon Panthers say 28 lakhs. Prescon Panthers 28 lakhs for Prajot Rivonkar. 28 lakhs for Prajot Rivonkar by the Prescon Panthers. Rivonkar going to the Prescon Panthers once for 20, and the Dampo Challengers say it's a 31 lakh. 31 lakh bid. 31 lakh bid is been placed by Dampo Challengers up here for Rivonkar. Rivonkar going once to the Dampo Challengers for 31 lakhs. Rivonkar, oh, the Prescon Panthers say 34 lakhs. 34 lakhs. Prescon Panthers 34 lakhs for Prajot Rivonkar. Prajot Rivonkar once with the Prescon Panthers. Prajot Rivonkar twice with the Prescon Panthers. I see no more confabulation on the table, and Prajot Rivonkar the 3rd time with Prescon Panthers sold for 34 lakhs. And the next player coming up on our screens happens to be Om Ferdite. Om Ferdite, a left-hand batter, a top order batter, and a left arm spinner, just 21 years old. And 10 lakhs is the asking price, and we have the Priority Titans. Priority Titans bidding in with the opening bid of 10 lakhs for Om Ferdite. Om Ferdite. For 10 lakhs, it's the Priority Titans who have placed the bet on Om Ferdite. Can I see a 13 lakh bid from the other 6 franchises from Om Ferdite? And the Dampo Challengers, they say they are willing for a 13 lakhs bid out here. And the Priority say they are with the 16 lakhs. 16 lakhs. 16 Dampo Challengers say it's a 19 lakh bid for Om Ferdite by Dampo Challengers. A 19 lakh bid for Om Ferdite, a left-hand top order batter and a left-arm spinner who could spin your fortunes as well. So currently he's spinning the fortunes and the Titans say it's a 22 lakh bid. Priority Titans currently going all in for Om Forte for 22 lakhs. 25 lakhs is all that I would be asking you for Om Forte if he has to play for you in this edition of the Panjim Gymkhana Members League. 25 lakhs is all that you need to place on the table to make sure that Om Forte is 25 lakhs is all that I'm asking for Om Forte. Currently going with the Priority Titans for 22 lakhs. Nobody willing to place a 25 lakh bid. So Om Forte going once to the Priority Titans. Om Forte going twice with the Priority Titans. I see no movement on any other table. And Om Forte going the third time to the Priority Titans, sold for 22 lakhs. Om Forte happens to be a player of the Titans for this edition. On our screens, and he happens to be Mehank Darwadkar. Mehank Darwadkar happens to be a left-hand middle order batter, a pace bowler who could bowl his right arm quicks. Mehank Darwadkar. 10 lakhs is all that I'm asking for Mehank. 10 lakhs is all that you need to splash out for Mehank to be your player. Any bid for Mehank, opening bid of 10 lakhs. Can I see? Oh, there we have the Manas Mavericks going in with the opening bid for Dharwadkar. 10 lakh is the bid that's placed on the table by Manas Mavericks for Dharwadkar. Can I see any more bids going up to 13? 13 lakh bid is all you need to bid for. Raise your placard if any of the 6 franchises would love to bid for Dharwadkar. 13 lakhs currently going for his base price of 10 lakhs with the Manas Mavericks. The bid has to increase up to 13 if you want Mehank to be your player. Can I get a bid of 13 lakhs? I see no bid happening out here, and Mehank Dharwadkar going once with the Manas Mavericks. No bid happening, no discussions happening on the table. Nobody else wants to get into the fray for Dharwadkar. Mehank Dharwadkar twice with the Manas Mavericks for his base price of 10 lakhs. And Mehank Dharwadkar going the third time and sold to Manas Mavericks for his base price of 10 lakhs. Up on our screens, and he happens to be Kapil Angle. Kapil Angle, a right-hand batter and a right-arm spinner as well. We have Kapil Angle, and the opening bid happens to be 10 lakhs for Kapil. 10 lakhs is all that I'm asking you for Kapil. Just bid 10 lakhs and Kapil plays for you. 10 lakhs is the opening bid for Kapil Angle, a right-hand batter, a right-arm spinner. 10 lakhs is all that you need to fetch out from your kitties for Kapil. 10 lakhs. 10 lakhs is all that you need to fetch out for Kapil. And we have the Ballet Tigers coming in with an opening bid of 10 lakhs for Kapil Angle. Kapil Angle currently standing, and we have the Dampo Challengers with a 13 lakh bid. Dampo Challengers, the Ballet Tigers say it's a 16 lakh bid. Ballet Tigers 16, 19 lakh bid by the Dampo Challengers. 19 lakh bid by the Dampo Challengers. 19 lakh bid by the Dampo challengers for Kapil Angle. 19 lakh bid. Currently, Kapil Angle stands with the Dampo challengers for a bid of 19 lakhs. 19 lakhs is all that Dampo challengers are willing. Can I see the bid go up to? And there we have the Bale Tigers coming in the fray as well for a 22 lakh bid. 25 from the Dampo challengers. 25 lakhs for Kapil Angle. By the Dampo challengers, 28 by the Bale Tigers. 28 lakh bid by the Bale Tigers. 28 lakh bid by the Bale Tigers. 28 lakh bid going in. We have a 31 lakh bid by the Dampo challengers. 31 lakh bid by the Dampo challengers, and Bale Tigers coming back. They say they are willing for a 34 lakh bid. 34 lakh bid by the Bale Tigers for Kapil Angle. 34 lakhs is what Bale Tigers are willing to pay for Kapil Angle. Kapil Angle going once with the Bale Tigers for a price of 34 lakhs. Kapil Angle going. Oh, we have the Avengers in the field of play with a 37 lakh bid. 37 lakh bid, and they say 40 lakhs by Bale Tigers. 40 lakhs by Bale Tigers. 40 lakhs by the Bale Tigers. The Dampos say we are not in the fray anymore. We have the Bale Tigers going in for Kapil Angle for 40 lakhs. 40 lakhs is what Bale Tigers are willing to pay. So Kapil Angle going once. And we have the Avengers coming in with a 43 lakh bid. 43 lakh bid by the Desert and More Avengers. It's a 46 lakh bid by the Bale Tigers. 46 lakh bid. Bale Tigers. 46 lakh bid. Bale Tigers. 46 lakh bid. Bale Tigers for Kapil Angle. Kapil Angle going once to the Bale Tigers. Kapil Angle, and it's a 49 lakh bid by the Avengers. 49 lakh bid by the Avengers. 49 lakh bid by the Avengers, and it is a 52 lakh bid for Kapil Angle by the Bale Tigers. 52 lakh bid by the Bale Tigers for Kapil Angle. Kapil Angle going once to the Bale Tigers for 52 lakhs. Kapil Angle going twice with the Bale Tigers, and I see, oh, we have a 55 lakh bid from the Avengers. 55 lakh bid by the Avengers. 55 lakh bid by the Avengers for Kapil Angle, and we have a 58 lakh bid by the Bale Tigers. The tiger is roaring currently in the house. We have a 58 lakh bid for Kapil Angle. 58 lakh bid for Kapil Angle. Kapil Angle going once with the Bale Tigers for a price of 58 lakhs. Kapil Angle going twice with the Bale Tigers, and I see no movement on any of the tables, and Kapil Angle going the third time and sold to Bale Tigers for 58 lakhs. And the next player happens to be Sunil Motilal Rathod, a right-hand batter. 38-year-old Sunil Motilal Rathod, a right-hand batter, an opening bid of 10 lakhs. Opening bid of 10 lakhs for Sunil. Can I see an opening bid? I see good discussions going up on all the 7 franchisee tables. So, it's a 10 lakh opening bid for Sunil Motilal Rathod. Opening bid of 10 lakhs from any of these 7 franchises. Confabulations are on. Let us see what happens with Sunil Motilal Rathod. Opening bid of 10 lakhs. Opening bid of 10 lakhs. Shouldn't be whinging out later if you miss out on Sunil. For an opening bid of 10 lakhs for Sunil Motilal Rathod, a right hand batter. I see no bid for Sunil Motilal Rathod, and he happens to remain unsold. Sunil Motilal Rathod remains unsold in the list of marquee players. Can I have the next player up on our screens? And he happens to be Mukhtar Qadri, a right hand batter and a left arm spinner. Right hand batter and a left arm spinner, Mukhtar Qadri, opening bid of 10 lakhs. Can I see an opening bid of 10 lakhs for Mukhtar Qadri? Mukhtar Qadri is saying 10 lakhs you place on the tables, I'm your player. So can I see an opening bid of 10 lakhs for Mukhtar Qadri, a right hand batter and a left arm spinner? Any bid? Oh, we have the Dampo challengers, the defending champions, bidding in for Mukhtar Qadri for his base price of 10 lakhs. The Avengers say it's a 13 lakh bid from the Desert and More Avengers. Can I get a bid of 16 lakhs for Mukhtar Qadri? Mukhtar Qadri, a prolific player. Oh, we have the Dampo challengers with a 16 lakh bid. 16 lakh for Mukhtar Qadri by the Dampo challengers. 16 lakhs for Mukhtar Qadri by the Dampo challengers. Any more bid from any of the other 6 franchises. And we have the Avengers saying a 19 lakh bid. 19 lakh bid by Deserts and More Avengers. A 22 lakh bid. 22 lakh bid by the Dampo challengers. 22 lakh bid by the Dampo challengers. 25 lakhs by the Avengers. 25, 28 by the Dampos. 28, and we have a 31 by the Avengers. 31 by the Avengers. We have a 34 by the challengers. 34, 37 by the Avengers. 37. We have a 40 by the Dampos. 40 by the Dampos. 40 lakhs by the Dampos. 40 lakhs is what? 40 lakhs, 43 by the Avengers, 46 by the Dampos, 49 by the Avengers, 49 lakhs by the Avengers. It's a 52 by the Dampos, 52, 52, 55 by the Avengers, 55, 55 lakhs by the Avengers. The atmosphere is really heating up. 55 lakhs is what the Desert and More Avengers are willing to pay for Mukhtar Qadri. 55 lakhs. 55 lakhs by the Avengers for Mukhtar Qadri. They have bid for this star-studded player out here. Any more bid going up for Mukhtar Qadri? Any more bid? We have a 58 by the Dampos. 58 lakhs by the Dampos. 58 lakhs by the Dampos. 58 lakhs is what the Dampo challengers have put their money on for Mukhtar Qadri. Mukhtar Qadri currently standing with the Dampo challengers for 58 lakhs. He goes once. Mukhtar Qadri going once to Dampo challengers for 58 lakhs. Mukhtar Qadri going twice. And we have the Avengers coming in with a 61 lakh bid. Avengers coming in with a 61 lakh bid. Avengers coming in with a 61 lakh bid for Mukhtar Qadri. 61. Say the Avengers for Mukhtar Qadri. Can I see a bid going up to 64 lakhs? 64 lakhs. And the bid currently standing with the Desert and More Avengers. Mukhtar Qadri going, oh, we have a 64 lakh bid by the Priority Titans. Priority Titans, a 64 lakh bid. 64 lakh bid. I see no movement for Mukhtar Qadri from the left hand side. The reds, the blues, the yellows not making any sort of moves. We have the 64 lakhs for Priority Titans for Mukhtar Qadri. 64 lakh points by the Titans for Mukhtar Qadri. Mukhtar Qadri going once for the Priority Titans. Mukhtar Qadri going for a price of, we have a 67 lakh bid by the Avengers. 67 lakh bid by the Avengers. 67 is what the money is placed on for Mukhtar Qadri. We have a 70 lakh bid. 70 lakh bid for Priority Titans. 70 lakh bid for Mukhtar Qadri by the Priority Titans. Currently he stands to be the highest amongst the players that have been auctioned out here. 70 lakhs for Mukhtar Qadri by the Priority Titans. He goes to Titans for once. Mukhtar Qadri going to the Priority Titans twice. And Mukhtar Qadri, we have a 73 lakh bid by the Avengers. 76 by the Priority Titans. 76 by the Titans. For Mukhtar Qadri, 76 lakhs is what the Titans are saying and are willing to pay Qadri. 76 lakhs. 76 lakhs for Mukhtar Qadri by the Priority Titans. Mukhtar Qadri going once to the Priority Titans. Mukhtar Qadri going twice. We have a 79 lakh by the Avengers. 79, and we have a 82 lakh bid by the Titans. 82 lakhs by the Priority Titans. 82 lakhs by the Priority Titans. 82 lakhs by the Priority Titans. Mukhtar Qadri going in for 82 lakhs for the Priority Titans once. Mukhtar Qadri going with the Priority Titans twice, and Mukhtar Qadri going for a price of 82 lakhs the third time and sold to the Priority Titans. On our screens, and he happens to be Harsh Jetaji. Harsh Jetaji, a right hand middle order batter and a left arm spinner who could really spin your fortunes for your team. Harsh asking for 10 lakhs. Harsh is asking for 10 lakhs. From any of these 7 franchises, we have the Avengers coming in with an opening bid of 10 lakhs for Jetaji. 10 lakhs for Harsh by the Avengers. 10 lakhs for Harsh by the Avengers. Can I see a 13 lakh bid from any of the other franchises? Currently, Harsh is with a price of 10 lakhs with the Avengers. 10 lakhs the Avengers say for Harsh. Harsh going to the Avengers for 10 lakhs once. I see no movement on any of the other tables here. We have the Dampo Challengers for a 13 lakh bid. Dampo Challengers, they say a 13 lakh bid for Harsh. 13 lakh by the Challengers for Harsh. 13 lakhs for Harsh by the Challengers. We have the Avengers now with a 16 lakh bid. 16 lakh point bid put in by the Avengers for Harsh Jetaji. 16 lakhs. A 19 lakh bid waiting in the pipeline for any of the other franchises to make sure that Harsh plays for you. Oh, we have the challengers with a 19 lakh bid. Challengers coming in with a 19 lakh bid. Dempo challengers, 19 lakh bid for Harsh Jetaji by the Dempo challengers. Harsh going, oh, we have a 22 lakh bid. 22 lakh bid for Harsh by the Avengers. 22 lakh bid by the Avengers for Harsh. Harsh going with the Avengers once. For a price of 22 lakhs, we have a 25 lakh bid. 25 lakh bid by the Dempo challengers for Harsh. 25 lakh bid. Harsh currently stands with the Dempo challengers. Kind of silence. Oh, we have a 28 lakh bid from the Avengers. 28 lakh bid by the Avengers for Harsh Jetaji. Dempos pull out. I see no other franchisee interested. And we have Harsh Jetaji going for 28 lakhs for the Avengers once. Going 28 lakhs twice. And Harsh goes for the third time with the Avengers, sold to the Desert and More Avengers for 28 lakhs. Up on our screens, and he happens to be Datesh Prayolkar. Datesh Prayolkar asking for a price of 10 lakh points. Datesh Prayolkar happens to be a right-hand top order batter, can also bat in the middle order, and a right-arm pace bowler. Most of you are decked up with the set of 2 marquee players in each team. Well, the one remaining, make sure you bid for the best one that you really would love to have on your side on any given day. Datesh Prayolkar, can I see a bid of his base price of 10 lakhs? 10 lakhs for Datesh Prayolkar, and I see no bid happening up on the screen for Datesh Prayolkar. No bid of 10 lakhs, and Datesh Prayolkar remains unsold. Datesh remains unsold. Datesh remains unsold. Can I get the next player up on my screen? And he happens to be Dylan Shah. Dylan Shah, a right-hand top order batter, and can bat as well in the middle order. A right-arm spinner. A right-arm spinner. 10 lakhs is what I'm asking for Dylan Shah. 10 lakhs by the teams remaining to fill in the quota of marquee players. 10 lakhs. 10 lakhs. I see no movement on the table, and Dylan Shah remains unsold. Dylan Shah remains unsold in this pool of auction. Can I have the next player? Since we have finished the entire pool of all the marquee players, we have a few unsold marquee players, and we are going to re-auction all the unsold players when it comes to the marquee players. There's one team remaining to fill in their quota for the marquee player, so we go on to the team that needs to fill in the slot of the marquee player, and we are going to have the list of the unsold marquee players. Unsold marquee players. Yes, we need to have 2 on each side. 2 on each side of the team. 2 marquee players on each team. So we have 1 team remaining, have not filled in the quota of marquee players. Can I have the list of all the unsold marquee players so that we could fill in the quota of marquee players with all the 7 franchises? It was indeed a fierce battle that was on the table. Can I have the list of all the unsold marquee players so that the team that's remaining on the table could bid in for its set of marquee player and fill in all the quota of its marquee players on the side. We'll be putting up the list shortly up here with all the unsold marquee players. It's the Dempo challengers and the Avengers who need to fill in the slots of its marquee players. Yes.
Francisco, there are two players left, and both of them have decided which one they want. They don't want to have this. Prashant, just announce the name. Tumka Dillan Shah. Terence, Dillan Shah, just put it up.
Dylan Shah goes
to
Dempo. Dempo challenges
and
Dylan Shah.
And Sunil Rathod for Desert and More Avengers.
So Dylan Shah goes for his base prize of 10 lakhs for the Dempo challenges, and we have Sunil Rathod with the Avengers. So can we all please put hands together for all the marquee players playing in for all the 7 franchises. Now, before we move on to filling in the other slots, I request the managing committee, the governing council, to please kindly come up onto the dais to unveil the team jerseys and also to unveil the prestigious Panjim Gymkhana Members League Trophy. So I request the governing council to please kindly make the walk up onto the dais to unveil the team jerseys and the trophies. The managing committee to be led by President Shri Manoj Kakolo, Vice President Shri Gaurish Dond, Honorable Secretary Shri Rajesh County, Honorable Joint Secretary Shri Sunil Kumar Naik, Honorable Treasurer Shri Suresh Karapurkar, Honorable Joint Secretary Shri Narahar Thakur, Members Shri Girish Parekh, Shri Prashant Kakode, Shri Sarfaraz Sheikh and Shri Tanmay Kolkar. Can I request all the members of the managing committee to please come up forward and unveil the team jerseys as well as the trophy.
I would like to invite the governing council members also. Please join over here. Suresh, Amit, Manish, please come up over here.
Yes, sir.
Some that press. First, we will, with this group, we will unveil only the trophy. After that, we will all go and we'll invite the individual owners and they will unveil the team jersey. Okay. We'll have to side requesting all the team owners to please wait here. We'll be inviting you to unveil the jersey just in a moment. Just go and check where owners have gone out. Time This is what you see here is the rolling trophy of Panjim Gymkhana Members League, which has been won twice earlier. First, in 2022, it has been won by Prescon Panthers, and 2023, it has been won by Tempo Challengers. Let's see which sticker comes up here this year. Okay, thank you very much, gentlemen. Thanks. Just push it. Okay, thank you very much. Now, may I invite the team owners to please join me over here. Vinay, please come. Ashwin, Rajesh Dempo, Rajesh Desai, Swapnil, Manas, Tanmay. Everybody, please come. Find your girlfriend. Which is yours? You be with your all. I think this one is ballet. The first is ballet. Then it is Rajesh, then it is... What? Swapnil re? Swapnil. Sagar, this is yours. Yeah. No, don't go to the back. Fuda is Raudu. He mashi. Paresh, he mashi side ge. Ti mashi island road. Otherwise, ti mashi by road. So, where is Swapnil? Yeah, there is Mr. Swapnil Nasnodkar. All the team owners are here. Okay, requesting all the team owners to please unveil your respective jersey. Give a big hand to the team colors. I hope no one is hiding. Lipoy na mere kon. Come, Rajesh. Okay. Yeah. Okay, there you are. Rajesh, where? Thank you, gentlemen. One request to the team owners. The media wants to get a bite from all of you. So, Nilesh, you are media. So, you have to just requesting you sit for a while, and after that, just go outside to give the bites to the media. All of them together will be waiting for you. Huh? You want one by one or what? All? Okay, done. Yeah. Yeah, you can call them and take it by the time. Yeah, you can start. You can. Just to buy setup kar. They'll come. Terence, tell me, you are ready for the next? If anybody wants to take photographs, please take it fast because we have to start the auction. Sagar, must buy for a bite. Anga terrace sir, buy. Vinay.
Caps, take your photo.
Can I request that we'll have the photographs with individual mannequins a little later? Rajesh, I mean individual photograph time we can start. No, as it is baki chala so they're waiting for outside. So he's worrying this coming. Who is not come there? Ashwin, after you finish, please go out here. They're waiting for you.
No, I'm going to UK tomorrow. No, training.
सरफराज चालू करा. भायर कोण आसा? मातशें आपय भितर. मनीश मातशें भितर आपय सगळ्यांक. Let's start. I think we'll announce that the first team to be all set, ready, raise their hands, get 10,000 extra points.
Yes.
Special incentive. Hey, Ilyas, I saw you had raised your hands outside also. Okay, all ready? Priority, are you ready? DNM? Only Sagar is not there, I think. You are ready? You can start. All are ready? Okay, start. Terence, we can start.
Well, once again, welcome back to this play auction of the Panjim Gymkhana Members League 3.0. Ladies and gentlemen, we had an intense battle for all our marquee players. And the quota for all the marquee players in all the 7 franchises is done and dusted, and it's filled up. And all the 7 franchises seem to be very happy with the set of marquee players that you have purchased out at this auction. And now we move on to the others category, wherein we have an opening bid of 5 lakhs, and then you need to bid on the incremental level for that respective player to play for your team. So, get set. Once again, we get into the business mode of this player auction of the Panjim Gymkhana Members League 3.0. Can I have the first player up on our screen? And he happens to be a right hand top order and can bat in the middle order as well. A right arm pace bowler, Datesh Prayolkar. Datesh Prayolkar asking for a base price of 5 lakhs. We have the Priority Titans opening the bid of 5 lakhs. RC Goa. RC Goa for 6.5 lakhs. RC Goa. We have the Ballet Tigers. Ballet Tigers with an 8 lakh bid. Ballet Tigers with an 8 lakh bid for Datesh Prayolkar. That's the bid that has been placed on the table for Datesh Prayolkar. 8 lakh bid by the Ballet Tigers for this right hand batter, right arm pace bowler. Currently with the Ballet Tigers for a price of 8 lakhs. 8 lakhs is what the Ballet Tigers have pulled in for Datesh Prayolkar. 8 lakhs is what Ballet Tigers have it. Can I see the RC Goa coming in with a 9.5 lakh? We have 11 lakh bid by the Ballet Tigers. 11 lakh Ballet Tigers. 11 lakh bid by the Ballet Tigers for Datesh. 11 lakhs is what Ballet Tigers have fetched out currently for Datesh. Can I see any more bid? Can I see any more bid from any? We have the Dempo Challenger joining in the party out here with a 12.50 lakh bid. We have the Ballet Tigers with a 14 lakh bid. Ballet Tigers, the 14 lakh bid for Datesh. Ballet Tigers Dempo Challengers coming in with a 15.5. 15.5. We have a 17 from the Ballet Tigers. 17. We have RC Goa. RC Goa, 18.5 lakh bid. RC Goa, the Orange Army joining in. RC Goa having, we have the Ballet Tigers with a 20 lakh bid. Ballet Tigers with a 20 lakh bid. Can I see any more bid going up higher than 20 lakhs? Currently, Datesh will be donning the colors of the Ballet Tigers. Can I see any more bid going by for Datesh? It has to be 21.5 lakh bid for Datesh to be on your side. We have the challengers coming in with a 21.5 lakhs. The Ballet Tigers go in for a 23 lakh bid. Ballet Tigers, 23 lakh bid. Ballet Tigers. We have RC Goa with a 24.5. RC Goa. We have a 26 from the Tigers. 26 lakh bid from the Ballet Tigers. 26 lakh bid by the Ballet Tigers for Datesh. 26 lakhs is what Bali Tigers are willing to pay for Datesh. 26 lakhs. Can I see a 27.5 anywhere from any of the other 6 franchises? Can I see a bid? We have Datesh with the Bali Tigers for 26 lakhs and RC Goa having it for 27.5. 27.5. Can I see a 29? 29 from any of the other franchises? 29. 29 for Datesh. 27.5 is what RC Goa is ready to put on the table for Datesh Prayolkar. Can I see the bid go to 29 by any case? Datesh Prayolkar going once to RC Goa. Datesh Prayolkar going twice to RC Goa. I see no discussions, no movements happening on either of the table, and Datesh Prayolkar goes for the third time with RC Goa, sold for 27.50 lakhs. On our screen, and he happens to be Naishad Kamath, a right-hand top order batter. Naishad Kamath, can I see an opening bid of 5 lakhs for Naishad Kamath? Opening bid of 5 lakhs for Naishad Kamath. Any opening bid from any of the franchises up here in the auction room? 5 lakhs is what you need to put on the table for Kamath. 5 lakhs for Naishad Kamath. 5 lakhs for Naishad Kamath. 5 lakhs. We have the Bali Tigers. Bali Tigers going in with the opening bid of 5 lakhs for Naishad. 5 lakhs for Naishad from the Bali Tigers. Placed on the table, can I see any of the other franchises bidding in for Naishad Kamath? It has to be a 6.5 lakh bid for Naishad Kamath. Any of the bid going by? I see no more bid going for Naishad Kamath. Naishad Kamath going once to the Bali Tigers. Naishad Kamath going twice. And Naishad Kamath going the third time, sold to Bali Tigers for 5 lakhs. For 5 lakhs. Mithil Vengulekar. Mithil Vengulekar, a right-hand batter, a right-arm pace bowler, asking only for 5 lakhs. Asking only for 5 lakhs. Mithil, a right-hand batter, a right-arm pace bowler. Mithil Vengulekar for 5 lakhs. Any team willing to bid for Mithil for 5 lakhs? Any team willing to bid for Mithil? And I see absolutely no bid placed on the table for Mithil from any of the 7 franchises. No bid. I see no bid. No bid. And Mithil remains unsold. Mithil remains unsold. Can I have the next player up on our screen? And he happens to be Jamir Carroll. Jamil Carroll happens to be an opening bid of 5 lakhs placed by the Priority Titans for Jamir Carroll, a left-hand top order batter, a left-arm spinner, spinning his way around for the Priority Titans. Jamir Carroll, the opening bid of 5 lakhs. We have the Dampo Challenges coming with a 6.5 lakh. Dampo Challenges coming with a 6.5 lakh. We have the Bali Tigers with the 8 lakh bid. Bali Tigers with the 8 lakh bid for Jamir Carroll. Jamir Carroll currently with the Bali Tigers for 8 lakhs. Can I get a 9.5 lakh bid from any of the franchises out here? any of the franchises, a 9 lakh bid. We have the Prescon Panthers with us with a 9.5 lakh. The Ballet Tigers say 11 lakh bid from the Ballet Tigers. 11 lakh bid by the Ballet Tigers. 11 lakh bid for Jamir by the Ballet Tigers. Jamir going once to the Ballet Tigers for 11 lakhs. Jamir going twice with the Ballet Tigers for 11 lakhs, and the Dempo Challengers say a 12.5 lakh bid. Dempo Challengers go in for a 12.5 lakh. We have a 14 lakh bid. A 14 lakh bid from Ballet Tigers. 14 lakh bid from the Ballet Tigers. Any more bidding out here for Jamir Carroll? We have the Dempo Challengers with a 15.5 lakh bid for Jamir Carroll. We have the Ballet Tigers coming in with a 17 lakh bid. Ballet Tigers coming in with a 17 lakh bid for Jamir Carroll. Can I see the beautiful number 18.5 coming up for Jamir Carroll? I see nothing more happening. Jamir Carroll goes once to the Ballet Tigers. Jamir Carroll goes twice to the Ballet Tigers for 17 lakhs. I see no movement, and Jamir Carroll going the third time sold to Ballet Tigers for 17 lakhs. That's to be auctioned, and he happens to be Muzaffar Qadri. Muzaffar Qadri, a right-hand batter, and we have the Dempo Challengers opening the bid for Muzaffar Qadri, a right-hand batter and a right-arm pace bowler. Muzaffar Qadri for 5 lakhs with the Dempo Challengers. Currently we have the Titans coming in with a 6.5 lakh bid. 6.5 lakh bid. We have an 8 lakh bid by the Challengers. Dempo Challengers having an 8 lakh bid. We have a 9.5 from the Titans. 9.5. We have 11 lakh bid by the Dempo Challengers. 11 lakh bid. 11 lakh bid by the Dempo Challengers. We have a 12.5 from the Titans. 12.5 lakh bid from the Priority Titans. 12.5 lakh bid. We have RC Goa coming in the field of play with a 14 lakh bid. 14 lakh bid by RC Goa for Muzaffar Qadri. 14 lakh bid. That's what RC Goa is willing to place their bet on Muzaffar Qadri for 14 lakh. 14 lakhs. Oh, we have a 15.5. 15.5 from Dempo Challengers. Dempo Challengers going in for a 15.5 lakh bid for Muzaffar Qadri. Muzaffar Qadri going once to the Dempo Challengers for a bid of 15.5 lakhs. Muzaffar Qadri going the second time, and we have the Avengers, the Desert and More Avengers with a 17 lakh bid. 17 lakh bid for Muzaffar Qadri, placed by the Desert and More Avengers. Going once to the Avengers. Muzaffar Qadri going twice to the Avengers, and Muzaffar Qadri going the third time and sold to the Avengers for 17 lakhs. To be auctioned, and the next player happens to be Mithun Govekar, a right-hand top order batter and a right-arm spinner. 41-year-old Mithun Govekar. 5 lakh points is the bid that needs to be opened up for Mithun Govekar. Mithun Govekar for 5 lakhs. 5 lakhs for Mithun Govekar. Any confabulation on any of the franchisee table for 5 lakhs for Mithun Govekar, and the player remains unsold. Mithun Govekar remains unsold. Can I have the next player? And the next player happens to be Vinay Palekar. Vinay Palekar, a right-hand top order batter and a right arm spinner. 5 lakhs is the opening bid for Vinay. 5 lakhs for Vinay. 5 lakhs. Anyone willing to pay 5 lakhs for Vinay Palekar? Anyone? Anyone? For 5 lakhs, just 5 lakhs. Place on the table, we have the Avengers joining in the party. We have 5 lakhs by the Avengers for Vinay Palekar. 5 lakhs. Vinay Palekar. Dampo Challenges coming in for a 6.5 lakh. Dampo Challenges coming in with a 6.5 lakh bid for Vinay Palekar. 6.5 lakhs is what Dampo Challenges are going to pay for Vinay Palekar if he bids on their side of the table. Can I see a bid from any of the other teams out here? I see no bid, nothing happening. Vinay Palekar going once. For the Dampo Challenges, we have the Avengers coming in with an 8 lakh bid. 8 lakh bid for Vinay Palekar, placed by the Desert and More Avengers. Vinay Palekar going once. We have Dampo Challenges with a 9.5 lakh bid. 9.5 lakh bid placed by the Dampos for Vinay Palekar. Vinay Palekar going to the Dampos once. Vinay Palekar, and we have the Avengers coming in with 11 lakh bid. 11 lakh bid for Vinay Palekar by the Avengers. 11 lakh bid. Vinay Palekar going to the Avengers once. Vinay Palekar going to the Avengers. Oh, we have the Dampo Challenges coming in with a 12.5. 12.5 placed by Dampo Challenges. 12.5 lakhs placed by the Dampo Challenges for Vinay Palekar. Vinay Palekar going once to the Dampo Challenges. Vinay Palekar going twice, and we have the Avengers coming in with a 14 lakh bid. 14 lakh bid placed by the Avengers. 14 lakh bid placed by the Avengers. Vinay going once to the Avengers for a price of 14 lakhs. Vinay going the second time to the Desert and More Avengers for a price of 14 lakhs. And Vinay going the third time and sold to the Avengers for 14 lakhs. Here happens to be Anish Pai Kakode, a right-hand batter. The Priority Titans have placed the bid of 5 lakhs for Anish Pai, a right-arm pace bowler. Right-arm pace bowler, right-hand batter, could be slotted in at any position. Anish Pai Kakode. 5 lakhs is the opening bid that's been placed for Anish by the Titans. Priority Titans have an opening bid of 5 lakhs for Anish. Can I see it going to 6.5 lakhs from any of the teams? 6.5 lakhs from any of the teams. And Anish going, we have the Dampo Challenges. We have the Manas Mavericks coming in now. Manas Mavericks with 8 lakhs. RC Goa with a 9.5 lakh bid. RC Goa with a 9.5 lakh bid for Anish. 9.5 lakh bid is been placed by RC Goa for Anish. Anish going to RC Goa once. We have the Challengers coming in with 11 lakh bid. Dampos placing the 11 lakh bid for Anish. 11 lakh bid for Anish placed by the Dampos. And Anish going once to the Dampos. Anish going, we have the Avengers coming in the fray with a 12.5 lakh bid. 12.5. Dampo Challenges say 14 lakh bid. Dampos say 14 lakh bid for Anish Pai Kakode, a right-hand batter, a right-arm pace bowler. Anish going to the Dampo Challengers for 14 lakhs once. Anish going to the Dampo Challengers for 14 lakhs, and we have the Avengers. We have the Avengers, and now we have the Presscon Panthers. Presscon Panthers with 17 lakhs. Presscon Panthers for 17 lakhs for Anish by Kakode. Anish going with the Presscon Panthers once. We have the Dampo Challengers coming in 18.5 lakh bid for Anish. Anish going with the Challengers once. Anish by Kakode going with the Dampo Challengers twice. I see no bid. Oh, we have the Presscon Panthers. Presscon Panthers and the Ballet Tigers also raised the placard. It's 21.5 lakh bid placed for Anish Pai Kakode by the Ballet Tigers. 21.5 lakh for Anish placed by the Ballet Tigers. Anish going once to the Ballet Tigers. Anish Pai Kakode going. We have the Dampo Challengers coming in for 23 lakhs. 23 lakhs for Anish. 23 lakhs for Anish. Ballet Tigers with a 24.5 lakh. Ballet Tigers say they are willing for 24.5 lakhs for Anish. Anish going to the Ballet Tigers for 24.5 lakhs once. We have the Dampo Challengers coming in with a 26 lakh bid. 26. We have a 27.5 from the Ballet Tigers. Ballet Tigers 27.5 lakh bid for Anish by Kakode. Anish going once to the Ballet Tigers. Anish going twice to the Ballet Tigers. And I see no movement anywhere around. Anish going for 27.5 lakhs to Ballet Tigers, the third time sold. And the next player happens to be Veer Raina, a right hand top order batter and a right arm spinner. Veer Raina, opening bid of 5 lakhs. Opening bid of 5 lakhs for Veer Raina. Opening bid of 5 lakhs for Veer Raina, a right hand top order batter, a right arm spinner. Any bid from the franchises for Veer Raina? I see no bid. I see no movement. I see no confabulation. And I say Veer Raina remains unsold. Veer Raina remains unsold in this auction. Veer Raina goes unsold. Can I have the next player, please? The next player happens to be Siddharth Shirodkar, a right hand middle order batter. Siddharth Shirodkar, a right hand middle order batter. Siddharth Shirodkar, can I see an opening bid? Can I see an opening bid for Siddharth Shirodkar, a right hand middle order batter? Right hand middle order batter, any bid of 5 lakhs for Siddharth Shirodkar. Any opening bid of 5 lakhs. And we have RC Goa getting in the frame for 5 lakhs for Siddharth. 5 lakhs for Siddharth. Can I see a 6.5 lakh bid anywhere around the corner for Siddharth Shirodkar? A 5 lakh bid is been placed by RC Goa for Siddharth Shirodkar. Can I see a 6.5 lakh bid? I probably don't see any bid out here going further than 5 lakhs. We have the Dampo Challengers with a 6.5 lakh bid. Dampo Challengers coming in with a 6.5 lakh bid for Siddharth Shirodkar. Siddharth Shirodkar currently with the Dampo Challengers for a 6.5 lakh bid. Siddharth Shirodkar going once to the Dampo Challengers. RC Goa with the 8 lakh bid. RC Goa with the 8 lakh bid for Siddharth Shirodkar. RC Goa going in for an 8 lakh bid for Siddharth. Siddharth going once to RC Goa for a bid of 8 lakhs. Siddharth going the second time with RC Goa for 8 lakhs. Any more bid? No more bid. And I say Siddharth going the third time to RC Goa, sold for 8 lakhs. And next player happens to be Suraj Pujari, a right-hand batter, a right-arm pace bowler. Right-arm pace bowler, we have the Priority Titans coming in. Priority Titans, Dampo Challengers with a 6.5 lakh bid for Suraj Pujari. 6.5 lakh bid for Suraj Pujari, a all-round option for you. A right-hand batter, a right-arm pace bowler. 6.5 lakhs for Suraj Pujari. Suraj Pujari with the Dampo Challengers currently for 6.5 lakhs. Anybody would love to increase the bid up to 8 lakhs for Suraj Pujari. Suraj Pujari with a 6.5 lakh bid going once to the Dampo Challengers. We have RC Goa with the 8 lakh bid. RC Goa with the 8 lakh bid for Suraj Pujari. Can I see the bid? Go to 9.5. The beautiful number of 9.5 needs to be flashed out on the screen, and for that you need to fetch out from your pockets. Can I see the bid? We have the Dampos doing the honors of 9.5 lakh bid for Suraj Pujari. Can it go up to 11 lakhs? Can the bid go up to 11 lakhs for Suraj Pujari? Suraj Pujari going once to the Dampo Challengers. Suraj Pujari going twice to the Dampo Challengers for 9, and RC Goa say 11 lakhs. RC Goa says 11 lakhs. RC Goa says 11 lakhs for Suraj Pujari. Any more bid going up to 12.5. Any bid? Suraj Pujari going once to RC Goa for a bid of 11 lakhs. Suraj Pujari going twice to RC Goa for a bid of 11 lakhs, and Suraj Pujari going the third time, sold to RC Goa for 11 lakhs. Screens, and he happens to be Harsh G. Parekh. Harsh, we have the Priority Titans with the opening bid of 5 lakhs for Harsh. A right-hand batter, a right-arm spinner. A spinning option, we have the Dampo Challengers coming in with a 6.5 lakh bid. Dampo Challengers say it's a 6.5 lakh bid for Harsh. Anybody willing to go above the Challengers to get Harsh on their side? 6.5 lakh is the current bid that is in progress for Harsh Parekh. 6.5 lakh is the bid. Can I see a 8 lakh bid? 8 lakh bid for Harsh Parekh. A spinning option for you, a right-hander batter as well. Can I see any bid going up to 8 lakhs for Harsh G. Parekh? Harsh going once with the Dampo Challengers. Harsh going the second time with the Dampo Challengers for a price of 6.5 lakhs, and no more bid coming in for Harsh, and Harsh going the third time, sold to Dampo Challengers for a price of 6.5 lakhs. And the next player happens to be Amlin Anthony D'Souza. Amlin Anthony D'Souza, we have the Titans coming in the fray at the beginning of 5 lakhs for Amlin. A right-hand middle order batter, and again a spinning option for your team. A combination of spin and pace can do the trick for your respective teams on the day that you need to be the best. It's a 5 lakh bid that's been placed by the Priority Titans for Amlin Anthony D'Souza. A right-hand middle order batter. We have the Dampo Challengers coming in with a 6.5 lakh bid. Dampo Challengers coming in with a 6.5 lakh bid for Amlin. Can I see the 8 lakh bid? 8 lakh bid. The Bali Tigers say they are willing for an 8 lakh bid. 8 lakh bid for the Bali Tigers. It's Amlin, Anthony D'Souza. The Dampo Challengers have a 9.5 lakh bid. It's 11 lakh bid by the Bali Tigers. 11 lakh bid by the Bali Tigers. 11 lakh bid by the Bali Tigers for Amlin, Anthony. It's 12.5 from the Dampo Challengers. 12.5 lakh bid from the Dampo Challengers. Can I see the bid go up to 14 for Amlin? 14 lakhs. 14 lakhs. It's currently with the Dampo Challengers for 12.5. Amlin Anthony going once to the Dampo Challengers for a price of 12.50 lakhs. Amlin going, we have the Bali Tigers with the 14 lakh bid. Bali Tigers with the 14 lakh bid. Bali Tigers with the 14 lakh bid. Can I see the bid go to 15.5? The bid needs to go to 15.5 for Amlin to don the colors of Dampo Challengers for 15.5. It's a 17 lakh bid by the Bali Tigers. 17 lakh bid by the Bali Tigers. 17. It's 18.5 from the Dampo Challengers for Amlin. 18.5 lakhs is what? 18.5 lakhs. Anyone? Anybody else? It is a 20 lakh bid by the Bali Tigers. 20 lakh bid by the Bali Tigers for Amlin Anthony D'Souza. Amlin going once. It is a 21.5 by the Dampo Challengers. It's a 23 by the Bali Tigers. 23 lakh bid by the Bali Tigers. Bali Tigers, Dampo Challengers battling it out in the auction room out here for Amlin Anthony D'Souza. A 23 lakh bid placed by the Bali Tigers. Amlin going for 23 lakhs once to the Bali Tigers. Amlin Anthony D'Souza going for 23 lakhs twice to the Bali Tigers, and I see no bid, and Amlin, oh, the Manus Mavericks come in. The Manus Mavericks come in with a 24.5 lakh bid. 24.5 lakh bid placed by the Manus Mavericks for Amlin Anthony D'Souza. It's the third team that has joined the table for Amlin Anthony, and we have a 26 lakh bid by the Bali Tigers. 26 lakh bid by the Bali Tigers for Amlin Anthony. The Tiger is roaring in the hall. We have Amlin Anthony D'Souza going in for 26 lakhs. Bali Tigers once. Amlin Anthony D'Souza going with the Bali Tigers the second time. No more bid from any of the other franchises. And Amlin Anthony D'Souza going the third time, sold to Bali Tigers for 26 lakhs. It is Abhijit Bhandari, a middle order batter, and it's a press con. I mean to say the Priority Titans, not the press con, it's the Priority Titans getting in with the opening bid of 5 lakhs. Priority Titans have placed the opening bid of 5 lakhs for Abhijit Bhandari. Abhijit Bhandari, it's a Dampo Challengers with a 6.5 lakh bid. A 6.5 lakh bid by Abhijit Bhandari. It's RC Goa placing in a 8 lakh bid, and it is a 9.5 lakh bid by the Titans. 9.5 lakh bid by the Priority Titans. 9.5 lakh bid by the Priority Titans for Abhijit. Oh, it's a Dampo that's coming in. It's 11 lakh by the Dampos. 11 lakhs by the Dampos placed on the table for Abhijit. Abhijit going with the Dampos for 11 lakhs once. Any more bidding going out here? It's the Manus Mavericks willing for a 12.5. Manus Mavericks 12.5 for Abhijit. 12.5 Manus Mavericks. 12.5 for Abhijit, placed by Manas Mavericks. Dampo challengers for 14 lakhs. Dampo challengers for 14 lakhs. Dampo challengers for 14 lakhs for Abhijit. Abhijit Bandare going to the Manas Mavericks come in with a 15.5 lakhs. 15.5 lakhs by the Manas Mavericks for Abhijit. Abhijit, we have the Dampo challengers with a 17 lakh bid. Dampo challengers Manas Mavericks coming with an 18.5 lakh bid. It is a 20 lakh bid by the challengers. 20 lakh bid by the challengers. 21.5 by the Manas Mavericks. 21.5 by the Manas Mavericks. It's the Manas Mavericks Dampo challengers going head on for Abhijit. Currently standing with the Manas Mavericks. 23 lakhs by the Dampo challengers. 23 lakhs by the Dampo challengers. The bid has been placed for Abhijit. We have a 24.5 by the Manas Mavericks. 24.5 lakhs been placed for Abhijit by the Manas Mavericks. Abhijit going, we have a 26 lakh bid by the Dampos. 26 lakh bid by the Dampos. We have a bid going in for Abhijit by the Dampos for 26 lakhs. A lot more confabulation going around on few tables out here. Can I see the bid going higher than 26 lakhs? 26 lakhs. Abhijit going once to the Dampo challengers. We have a 27.5 lakh bid by the Manas Mavericks. Manas Mavericks having a 27.5 bid for Abhijit. Abhijit going to the Mavericks for 27, and we have a 29 lakh bid by the challengers. 29 lakh bid by the Dampo challengers. Can I see the bid going higher up? Abhijit going to the Dampo challengers for 29 lakhs once. Abhijit going to the Dampo challengers for 29 lakhs twice. And I see, oh, there we go. Manas Mavericks coming back again with a 30.5 lakh bid. 30.5 lakh bid for Abhijit from Manas Mavericks. Abhijit going to the Mavericks for 30.5 lakhs once. Abhijit Bandare going for 30.5 lakhs to the Manas Mavericks twice. Can I see the bid? No more bid. And Abhijit going to the Manas Mavericks for the third time and sold to the Mavericks for 30.5. And it happens to be Sachin Sardesai. The priority Titans, the Dampos also come in. The opening bid by the Titans to be followed by the Dampo challengers, the Prescon Panthers coming in. Then we have the priority Titans. We have RC Goa. We have the Ballet Tigers coming in. Ballet Tigers coming in. We have the Prescon Panthers for a 14 lakh bid for Sachin. We have the Dampo challengers with a 15.5 lakh bid for Sachin. We have the Avengers. We have the RC Goa coming in. It's the Dampo challengers. Intense battle going out for Sachin Sardesai with a 20 lakh bid. 20 lakh bid. Ballet Tigers coming in. Ballet Tigers. We have the challengers coming in with a 23 lakhs. RC Goa coming in with a 24.5. 24.5 with RC Goa. Currently standing with RC Goa is Sachin Sardesai for 24.5 lakhs. Sachin Sardesai, a right hand top order batter. A right umpires polar Dampo challengers say 26. The Ballet Tigers say 27.5. Ballet Tigers say 27.5. Ballet Tigers, it is a 29 by the challengers. 29 lakhs by the challengers for Sachin Sardesai. 29 lakhs for Sachin Sardesai. 29 lakhs. We have the Ballet Tigers with the 30.5. 30.5. The Ballet Tigers Bale Tigers going all guns blazing like a tracer bullet for Sachin Sardesai for 30.5 lakhs. Can I see the bid go to 32 lakhs for Sachin Sardesai from the franchises? For Sachin Sardesai, the current bid stands at 30.5 lakhs with the Bale Tigers. Sachin going to the Bale Tigers once for 30.5 lakhs. Pin drop silence. Sachin going the second time with the Bale Tigers for 30.5 lakhs. I see no more bid. And Sachin going the third time, sold to Bale Tigers for 30.5 lakhs. Narayan Kamli, a right-hand batter, a right-arm pace bowler. Once again, it's a priority Titans that open the bidding for Narayan for a bid of 5 lakhs. Kamli is up for grabs, and it's 5 lakhs that's been placed by the Titans. We have RC Goa with a 6.5. Dempos say it's an 8 lakh bid. Dempo Challenges come in for an 8 lakh bid. Dempo Challenges come in with an 8 lakh bid for Narayan Kamli. Narayan Kamli coming in for an 8 lakh bid. We have the 9.5 by RC Goa. 9.5. We have the 11 lakh bid by the Dempo Challengers. 11 lakh bid by the Dempo Challengers. 11 lakh bid by the Dempo Challengers for Narayan Kamli, a right-hand batter, a right-arm pace bowler, an all-round option for all your respective teams. Narayan Kamli currently with the Dempo Challengers for 11 lakhs. Can I see the bid go to 12.5 lakhs? Dempo Challengers placing the bid for Narayan Kamli of 11 lakhs. Narayan Kamli going once to the Dempo Challengers for 11 lakhs. Narayan Kamli going the second time to the Dempo Oh, we have the Prescon Panthers. Prescon Panthers had the bid. Prescon Panthers had the bid first, and then we had the Manas Mavericks. Do I love to continue with the bid? Manas Mavericks, we had 14 lakhs, and then we had RC Goa. Do you want to continue with it? No, RC says no. So we have Manas Mavericks. We have the Dempo Challengers coming in with a 15.5 lakh bid. Dempo Challengers coming with a 15.5 lakh bid for Narayan Kamli. Narayan Kamli going once for 15.5 lakhs to the Dempo Challengers. Narayan Kamli going the second time to the Dempo Challengers, and we have the Prescon Panthers coming in with a 17 lakh bid. Prescon Panthers coming with a 17 lakh bid for Narayan Kamli. We have the Dempo Challengers coming in with an 18.5 lakh bid. 18.5 lakh bid is been placed on the table for Narayan Kamli by the Dempo Challengers. Narayan going to the Challengers once. Narayan Kamli going to the Dempos, and we have the Prescon Panthers coming in with a 20 lakh bid. Prescon Panthers with a 20 lakh bid for Narayan Kamli. Narayan Kamli going to the Prescon Panthers once. Oh, the Dempos come in with a 21.5 lakh bid. 21.5 lakh bid by the Dempo Challengers for Narayan Kamli, a right-hand batter, a right-arm pace bowler. Narayan Kamli going once to the Dempo Challengers. Narayan Kamli going twice to the Dempo Challengers, and the Prescon Panthers come in with a 23 lakh bid. 23 lakh bid by the Prescon Panthers for the Narayan Kamli. Narayan Kamli going to the Panthers once. Narayan Kamli going to Prescon Panthers twice, and the Dempo Challengers come in with a new bid, a revised bid, an improved bid of 24.5 lakhs. Narayan Kamli going once to the Dempo Challengers for 24.5 lakh. Narayan Kamli going the second time to the Dempo Challengers. We have a 26 lakh bid by the Prescon Panthers. 26 lakh bid by the Prescon Panthers. 26 lakh bid for Narayan Kamli. We have a 27.5 from the Dempo Challengers. 27.5 lakh bid from the Dempo Challengers for Narayan Kamli. Narayan Kamli going once to the Dempo Challengers. Narayan Kamli going twice to the Dempo Challengers. Narayan Kamli for a bid. We have a 29 lakh bid from the Prescon Panthers. 29 lakh bid from the Prescon Panthers for Narayan Kamli. Narayan Kamli. We have the 30.5 from the Challengers. 30.5 lakh bid for Kamli from the Dempo Challengers. Placed on the table, placed in this auction room. Kamli going once to the Challengers. Kamli going the second time to the Dempo Challengers. Narayan Kamli for a bidding price of 30.5 lakh going the third time, sold to Dempo Challengers. Happens to be Amin Dahoudani, a right-hand middle order batter, a right-arm pace bowler. Amin Dahoudani, any opening bid of 5 lakhs for Amin. 5 lakhs. Opening bid for Amin Dahoudani. I see no bid from any of the franchises and Amin remains unsold. Amin goes unsold for this round of players. Can I have the next player, please? And the next player happens to be Balkrishna Holderkar, and it's the Priority Titans coming in with an opening bid for Balkrishna. Balkrishna Holderkar, a top order right-hand batter, a right-arm spinning option for your team. If you're looking to put a spinning web around your opposition, we have Balkrishna for a base price of 5 lakhs. 5 lakhs is the base price for Balkrishna. I see no bid from either of the teams, and we have the Avengers coming in the free. Avengers and the Dempos want to get along with it out here. It's an 8 lakh bid. It's an 8 lakh bid by the Dempo Challengers. 8 lakh bid by the Dempo Challengers for Balkrishna. Currently, Balkrishna will be donning the colors of the Challengers, and we have the Titans coming in with a 9.5 lakh bid. 9.5 lakh bid is been put on the table by the Priority Titans. We have the Avengers saying it's 11 lakh bid. Avengers saying it's 11 lakh bid. Can I see the bid going higher up? 11 lakh bid. Balkrishna going once to the Avengers for a bid. We have the Challengers coming in 12.5 lakhs by the Dempo Challengers. 12.5 lakhs by the Challengers for Balkrishna, a right-hand top order batter, a spinning option for your team. Balkrishna goes with the Dempo Challengers for 12.5 lakhs once. Balkrishna going to the Challengers twice, and we have an improved bid by the Avengers of 14 lakhs for Balkrishna. 14 lakhs for Balkrishna by the Avengers. Balkrishna going once to the Avengers for a bid of 14 lakhs. Balkrishna, we have a 15.5 from the Challengers. 15.5 lakh bid from the Dempo Challengers. The Dempo is ruling the roost out here for Balkrishna. It's a 15.7 Avengers for 17 lakhs. Balkrishna going the second time to the Avengers for 17 lakhs. Balkrishna going the third time to the Avengers, sold for 17 lakhs. And the next player happens to be Raj Vaigankar. And it's the Titans who have had the opening bid for Raj of 5 lakhs. 5 lakhs is the opening bid from the Titans. Priority Titans having an opening bid of 5 lakhs for Raj. Raj Vaigankar. Opening bid. We have the Dampo challenges of a 6.5 lakh bid. 6.5 lakh bid from the Dampo challenges. 6.5 lakh bid from the challenges for Raj. Can I get the bid of 8 lakhs? Raj going with the challengers for 6.5 lakhs once. Raj Vaigankar going with the challengers, and the Manas Mavericks come in the fray. Manas Mavericks having a bid of 8 lakhs. Manas Mavericks having the bid of 8 lakhs for Raj Vaigankar. Manas Mavericks holding the edge with 8 lakhs for Raj. Raj going to the Mavericks once, and the Dampo challengers say they are willing for a 9.5 from the challengers. 9.5 from the Dampo challenges. 9.5 lakhs. Raj Vaigankar going once to the Dampos. Raj going twice to the Dampos, and the Mavericks say it's 11 lakhs. Manas Mavericks 11 lakhs bid for Raj. 11 lakh bid for Raj by the Mavericks. Raj going now to the Mavericks on the red half of the table. Once. Raj Vaigankar for 11 lakhs. Twice to the Manas Mavericks. No more bid. And Raj sold third time to the Manas Mavericks for 11 lakhs. The next player happens to be Vidyut Nandakishore Pilankar. Can I have an opening bid for Vidyut? And we have the Titans once again lifting up their placards. A right hand batter, RC Goa says it's a 6.5 from them. For this right hand batter, right arm spinning option, a right arm prolific spinner. Vidyut Nandakishore Pilankar. Can I get an opening bid? We have an opening bid to be proceeded by RC Goa for a 6.5 lakh bid. Can I get the bid of 8 lakhs for Vidyut? 8 lakhs for Vidyut is all that I'm asking from the franchises out here. A 22-year-old right arm spinning option. The Avengers say they are willing for an 8 lakhs. Deserts and Mo Avengers currently holding the upper hand for Vidyut worth the bidding price of 8 lakhs. Vidyut going to the Avengers once. And the Dampos say it's a 9.5 from them. 9.5 from the Dampos. Dampo challenges going in with a 9.5 lakh bid for Vidyut Nandakishore Pilankar. And it's RC Goa. Amidst the buzz of silence, we have RC Goa with a bid of 11 lakhs for Vidyut Nandakishore Pilankar, a right arm spinner, a right hand batter. 11 lakhs. Nandakishore going once, and then we have the Dampo challengers saying it's a 12.5 lakh bid. 12.5 lakh bid from Dampo challengers for Vidyut. Vidyut going to the challengers once. Vidyut Nandakishore Pilankar going for 12.5 lakhs to the challengers twice. I see no bid from anyone, or the RC Goa says a 14 lakh bid.
RC Goa. Says a 14 lakh bid from RC Goa. 14 lakh bid from RC Goa for Vidyut. It's the Ritz Classic Goa going all out for Vidyut for 14 lakh bid. So Vidyut going once to RC Goa. Dempos say it's a 15.5 lakh bid from them and upgraded bid by the Dempo Challenges of 15.5 lakhs for Vidyut. Vidyut going to the Dempos once. Vidyut Nanda Kishore Plankar 15.5 lakhs going to the Dempos the second time. And no more bid from either one of you. Vidyut going the third time, sold to the Dempos for 50. And he happens to be Saish Hemant Chambale. Saish Hemant Chambale. Can I get an opening bid of 5 lakhs for this young kid in the lot? A right hand batter, a right arm pace bowler. Can I see any bid for Saish Chambale? I see no bid for this young talent from either of you, and Saish remains unsold. Saish Hemant Chambale remains unsold, a right arm pace bowler. Can I get the next player, please? And he happens to be Chandrasekhar Amonkar, the opening bid of 5 lakhs placed by the Titans. Titans have placed the opening bid. We have RC Goa with the 6.5 lakh bid for Chandrasekhar Amonkar. Priority Titans say it's a 8 lakh bid. Priority Titans 8 lakh bid for Amonkar, a right hand batter, a right arm pace bowler. 52-year-old Chandrasekhar Amonkar currently with the Titans for a price of 8 lakhs. 8 lakhs is the price that Priority Titans are willing to splash out for Chandrasekhar Amonkar. Chandrasekhar going once. We have the Dempo Challenges. Dempo Challenges coming in. Dempo Challenges. RC Goa. You would love to go in. RC Goa also goes in. So it's 11 lakhs for RC Goa. Chandrasekhar with RC Goa. Almost about to don the orange colors. Chandrasekhar for 11 lakhs with RC Goa. Amonkar once with RC Goa. Dempos sits at 12.5. Challengers are challenging it out here with RC Goa for Chandrasekhar Amonkar. Chandrasekhar once with the Dempos. Pin drop silence, which means no buzz. So Chandrasekhar, oh, we have the Prescon Panthers in the field of play for Chandrasekhar Amonkar. 14 lakhs for Chandrasekhar Amonkar once with the Prescon Panthers. Chandrasekhar Amonkar for the second time with the Prescon Panthers. And we have an improved and an improvised bid by the challengers that happens to be of 15.5 lakhs. 15.5 lakhs is what we have from the Dempo Challengers. We have the Prescon Panthers coming in with a more higher bid of 17 lakhs. 17 lakhs from the Prescon Panthers. Chandrasekhar going once to the Panthers. Chandrasekhar Amonkar going, and the challengers say no, it's a bid of 18.5 lakhs. The Prescon Panthers says we are also there to challenge the challengers for 20 lakhs. 20 lakhs for Chandrasekhar. We have the challengers saying 21.5 lakhs. 21.5 lakhs for Chandrasekhar Amonkar by the Dempo Challengers. Amonkar once with the challengers. Amonkar the second time with the challengers. And the Panthers say we have a bid of 23 lakhs. 23 lakh bid. 23 lakh bid for Chandrasekhar Amonkar by the Prescon Panthers. Chandrasekhar going once to the Panthers. Chandrasekhar S. Amonkar is challenged by the challengers for 24.5 lakhs. 24.5 lakhs by Chandrasekhar Amonkar by the Dampo challengers for Amonkar. Can I get a bid about 24.5? Chandrasekhar Amonkar going once to the challengers. Chandrasekhar Amonkar going the second time to the challengers. 24.5 lakhs. Chandrasekhar Amonkar going the third time sold to the Dampo challengers. And the next player happens to be Adwaryu Mahamal. It's the Prescon Titans who open the opening bid for Mahamal of 5 lakhs. 5 lakhs is the opening bid that's been placed by Mahamal. Right hand batsman and a left arm pace bowler. A left hand and a right arm combination in one individual, and that happens to be Adwaryu Mahamal, currently with the Priority Titans for 5 lakhs. Mahamal going once to the Priority Titans. Mahamal going twice to the Priority Titans. I see no more bid from either one of you, and Adwaryu Mahamal going for 5 lakhs, the third time to Priority Titans sold. And the next player happens to be Parai Dubashish, a right hand batter, a right arm spinner. Parai Dubashish, opening bid of 5 lakhs for this 42-year-old cricketer. Dubashish, anybody? Dubashi, Parai Dubashi, Parai Dubashi, 42-year-old right arm spinner. Parai Dubashi, Parai Dubashi, opening bid of 5 lakhs for Parai Dubashi. Parai Dubashi, opening bid of 5 lakhs. I see no bid for Dubashi, and he remains unsold in the auction. Can I get the next player, please? Vibo Pai, a right hand middle order batter, a right arm pace bowler. An all-rounder option for you. A right-hand middle order batter, a right-arm pace bowler. Vibhav Pai, 5 lakhs is all that I'm asking from you to place on your tables for Pai. Vibhav Pai, 5 lakhs, I see no bid, no confabulation on any of the table, and Vibhav Pai remains unsold. Can I get the next player? And the next player happens to be Ojas Hamir Mehta, with the Titans bidding in with the 5 lakh opening bid. Priority Titans says Mehta needs to be on their side for a bid of 5 lakhs. He happens to be a top order right hand batter and a right arm spinner. Spinner and batter in one plate. All up for grabs, the Avengers says 6.5. Desert and Mo Avengers say 6.5 lakh bid is been placed from their side for Ojas Hamir Mehta. Mehta currently going once with the Avengers. The Titans give it an 8 lakh. Priority Titans give it an 8 lakhs for Ojas. Ojas with the Titans once. Avengers say 9.5. Can anybody say 11? Titans say it's 11 lakh bid. Priority Titans with 11 lakh bid for Ojas Hamir Mehta. Ojas Hamir Mehta, 45-year-old, currently going to the Titans once. Avengers go in for a 12.5 bid. 12.5 bid from the Avengers. Ojas Hamir Mehta with the Avengers for 12.5 lakhs once. Ojas Hamir Mehta with the Avengers for the second time. 12.5 lakhs for Ojas Hamir Mehta. And we have the Ballet Tigers. Ballet Tigers. We have the Ballet Tigers with a 14 lakh bid. Ballet Tigers with a 14 lakh bid. Ballet Tigers with the 14 lakh bid for Ojas Hamir Mehta once. Mehta going to the Tigers, and the Avengers go in for a 15.5. We have a 17 lakh bid from the Ballet Tigers. 17 lakh bid from the Ballet Tigers. 17 from the Ballet Tigers. Mehta to the Tigers once. We have from the Avengers a 18.5. We have a 20 lakh bid from the Ballet Tigers. It's an intense battle between the Tigers and the Avengers. Tigers leading the race with a 20 lakh bid for Ojas Hamir Mehta going once to the Tigers. We have next one coming in from the Avengers for a 21.5 lakh bid. 23 from the Ballet Tigers. 23 from the Ballet Tigers. 23 lakhs from the Ballet Tigers. Mehta going once to the Ballet Tigers. 24.5 from the Avengers. 24.5. We have a 26 from the Ballet Tigers. 26 from the Ballet Tigers. Mehta going once to the Tigers. We have 27.5 from the Avengers. 27. The Ballets have pulled out, and we have Mehta going once to the Avengers for a bid of 27.5 lakhs. Mehta going the second time, and Mehta going the third time, sold to the Avengers for 27.5 lakhs. And the next player happens to be Sandeep Darweshi. Sandeep Darweshi, a right-hand batter, a right-arm spinner. Sandeep, opening bid of 5 lakhs from any of our 7 franchises. Any of our 7 franchises would want to have an opening bid, or would love to have an opening bid for Sandeep. 5 lakhs is all that you need to place on your tables to open the bid for Sandeep. I see no bid, I see no discussions, I see a kind of humor. So Sandeep remains unsold. Next one. And the next player happens to be Prashant Pangam. 39-year-old Prashant Pangam, a top order right-hand batter, right-arm pace bowler. We have the challengers opening the bid of 5 lakhs for Prashant. We have RC Goa coming in with the next bid. RC Goa currently going along with Prashant for 6.5 lakhs. 6.5 lakhs for Prashant from RC Goa. Can the bid go higher up? We have the challengers saying yes, we can. It's an 8 lakhs for the Dampo challengers. 8 lakhs. Dampo challengers have placed this bid for Prashant Pangam. Prashant Pangam going once to the Dampo challengers. RC Goa says 9.5 lakhs. 9.5 lakhs with RC Goa. Pangam with RC Goa for 9.5 lakhs once. 11 lakh bid from the challengers. 11 lakh bid from the challengers. 11 lakh bid from the challengers for Prashant Pangam. Prashant going once. We have the Prescon Panthers coming in. Prescon Panthers. Prashant is about to be, and then RC says 13 lakhs. RC Goa goes in for 13 lakhs. RC Goa, Prescon Panthers having the next upgraded bid. Prescon Panthers having the upgraded bid of 15.5 lakhs. 15.5 lakhs. Prashant going once to the Panthers. Prashant Pangam for a bid of 15.5 lakhs going the second time to the Prescon Panthers. I lift my hammer, about to bang it, and Prashant Pangam sold to Prescon Panthers the third time for a bid of 15. The next player happens to be Amit Pai Kakode. We have the Avengers who have opened up the bidding process for Amit Pai Kakode, a left-hand batter and a left-arm pace bowler. All with his left hand, the magic is in his left hand. It is Amit Pai Kakode for a bid of 5 lakhs. Opened up by Deserts and Mo Avengers. Can I get a bid? Kakode going to the Avengers once. Amit Pai Kakode going to the Avengers the second time, and I see no bid, no moment. Amit sold the third time to the Avengers for 5 lakhs. Jitendra Pathak, a right-hand batter, a left-arm pace bowler. 42-year-old Jitendra Pathak. Any of the teams would love to bid for Jitendra. Jitendra Pathak for 5 lakhs. I see no bid, and Pathak remains unsold. New player up on our screens, and it happens to be Nakul Mahamal. It's the Priority Titans bidding in for Nakul Mahamal, 57-year-old right-hand batter, right-arm spinner. Nakul, anybody, any of the franchises would love to improvise the bid put in by the Priority Titans of 5 lakhs. RC says yes, it's RC Goa for 6.5 lakhs. RC Goa placing the bat. It's the Priority Titans going in for an 8 lakh bid. Priority Titans going in for an 8 lakh bid for Nakul Mahamal. Tempo Challengers joining the party for a 9.5 lakh. 9.5 lakhs for Nakul. It's right in the center. That's placed out by the Challengers, a 9.5 lakh bid for the Tempo Challengers. Priority is willing for 11 lakh. 11 lakh bid. 11 lakh bid for Nakul Mahamal. RC says 12.5. RC Goa 12.5. Ritz Classic Goa. Nakul Mahamal on the verge of going in for the Orange Army of 12.5 lakh bid placed in by Ritz Classic Goa. RC Goa, Nakul going once to RC Goa for a bid of 12.5 lakhs. Nakul going twice to RC Goa. I see no bid, and Nakul Mahamal for a bid of 12.5 lakhs sold for the third time to RC Goa. And the next player happens to be Smith Dalby. It's the Titans who open the bidding for Smith Dalby. Anybody would love to have him on board. It's the Priority Titans who have opened the bidding of 5 lakhs for Dalby. Can I get the bid? We have the Avengers going in for an improvised bid of 6.5 lakhs. For Dalby, Opening bid improvised by Avengers to 6.5 lakhs. Dalvi currently with the Avengers. Dalvi going once for the Avengers. We have the challengers now. Challengers coming in with an 8 lakh bid. Challengers, Dalvi with the challengers once. Dalvi with the challengers twice. Avengers improvise the bid for Smith Dalvi. 9.5 lakh bid is been placed. It's the Prescon Panthers with 11 lakh bid. Prescon Panthers with 11 lakh bid. Prescon Panthers having the upper hand with 11 lakh bid for Dalvi. Dalvi going to the Panthers once. Dalvi going for 11 lakh bid to the Panthers, and the Manas Mavericks and the Dempo Challengers come in. Dempo Challengers come in with a 14 lakh bid. Dempo Challengers place the bid of 14 lakhs for Prescon Panthers are willing for a 15.5. 15.5 from the Prescon Panthers for Smith Dalvi. We have the Bali Tigers after a long time coming in for Dalvi for 17 lakhs. Panthers say it's an 18.5. 20 lakh bid by the Tigers. 20 lakh bid by the Bali Tigers. Dalvi with the Tigers once. Dalvi for 20 lakhs with the Tigers the second time. No more bid, or the Dempo Challengers say 21.5. 23 from the Tigers. 23 from the Tigers. 23 lakh bid from the Bali Tigers. Dalvi with the Tigers for 23 lakhs. Dalvi with the Tigers for 23 lakhs for once. Smith Dalvi with the Tigers for the second time. No more bid coming from either of the franchises, and we have Smith Dalvi sold for the third time to Bali Tigers for 23 lakhs. Buddhadev Mangaldas, a right hand top order batter and a right arm pace bowler. We have the Avengers placing the opening bid of 5 lakhs for Buddhadev Mangaldas. Buddhadev up for grabs, 5 lakhs. The Avengers have placed on. The Titans come in for a 6.5 lakh bid. Brighty Titans having a bid of 6.5 lakhs for Buddhadev Mangaldas. We have the Bali Tigers with an 8 lakh bid. Bali Tigers an 8 lakh bid. Bali Tigers having an 8 lakh bid for Buddhadev. RC Goa coming in with a 9.5 lakh bid. Brighty Titans 11 lakh bid. 11 lakh bid from the Titans. 11 lakh bid from the Titans for Buddhadev. 11 lakhs is what the Titans are all going out for Buddhadev. 11 lakhs. Buddhadev goes once to the Titans. Dempo Challengers coming in with a 12.5 lakh bid. 12.5, 14 lakh bid from the Titans. 14 lakh bid from the Priority Titans. 14 lakh bid. It's a 15.5 from the Dempos. 15.5. It's a 17. It is Priority Titans going in for the next one. And then we have the Dempo Challengers with the 18.5. Priority Titans, would you love to improvise on this? Priority Titans, yes, they would love to improvise on this with a 20 lakh bid. 20 lakh bid. We have the Challengers, 21.5 lakh bid. 23 lakh bid from the Titans. 23 lakh bid from the Titans. 23 lakh bid for Buddhadev. Buddhadev going once. We have the Challengers coming in for a 24.5. 24.5 lakh bid placed by Buddhadev. 26 from the Titans. 26 lakh bid from the Titans. Buddhadev going once to the Titans. We have a 27.5 from the Dempos. 27.5 from the Dempos. Mangaldas going once to the Dempos. 27.5 lakhs. Buddhadev going the second time to the Dempos. And we have the 29 lakh bid from the Titans. 29 lakh bid from the Titans. 29 lakh bid. Mangaldas going once to the Titans. Mangaldas going the second time to the Titans, and we have a 30.5. 30.5, and we have an improvise from Prescon Panthers. Prescon Panthers. Prescon Panthers for 32 lakh. 32 lakh with the Prescon Panthers. Buddhadev Mangaldas going once to the Panthers. Buddhadev Mangaldas going the second time, and we have the Dempo challengers coming in. 33.5. It's a 35 lakh bid from the Panthers. 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 Buddhadev Mangaldas going once to the Panthers. We have a 36.5 from the Dempos. 36.5 lakh bid from the Dempos. 36.5 lakh bid placed by the Dempos. Buddhadev going once to the challengers. 36.5 lakhs. Buddhadev Mangaldas going the second time to the Dempo challengers. And we have a 38 lakh bid from the Prescon Panthers. 38 lakh bid from the Prescon Panthers. 38 lakh bid from the Prescon Panthers. 38 lakh bid. 38 lakh bid. We have a 39.5 from the Titans. 39.5 lakh bid from the Titans. 39.5 lakh bid. Buddhadev Mangaldas going once with the Titans. Buddhadev Mangaldas going the second time with the Titans. It's a 39.5 lakh bid placed in by the Titans, going the third time sold to Priority Titans. And the next player happens to be Sahil Adwal Palkar. Sahil Adwal Palkar, right hand batter. Priority Titans open the opening bid of 5 lakhs. He also happens to be 36-year-old right arm pace bowling option for your team. A match winner on any given day. Sahil for 5 lakhs. 5 lakhs, we have an improvised bid from the Avengers. From the Avengers, 6.5 lakhs. Avengers having a 6.5 lakh bid for Sahil. 6.5 lakhs for Sahil. It is an 8 lakh bid from the Dempos. 8 lakh bid from the Dempos. Can I see the 8 lakh bid coming from the Dempos? 8 lakh bid from the Dempos. Can I see the 8 lakh bid from the Dempos? Yes, 8 lakh bid from the Dempos. Can the bid go to 9.5? Sahil going to the Dempos once. Sahil Adwal Parker going to the Dempos the second time. I see no bid. And Sahil going the third time sold to the Dempos for 8.0. And the next player happens to be Sumiran Mehta. Sumiran Mehta, a right hand middle order batter, a right arm spinning option. Anyone would love to open the bid for Mehta? Sumiran Mehta for 5 lakhs. 5 lakhs. We have the Avengers coming in for the bid. We have the Avengers coming in for a bid of 5 lakhs for Mehta. Sumiran Mehta for 5 lakhs with the Avengers. Sumiran Mehta. Any improvisation when it comes to this bid of 5 lakhs placed by the Deserts and More Avengers. Sumiran going once We have the Dempo challengers coming in. 6.5 lakhs. Dempo challengers placing the bid of 6.5 lakhs for Mehta. 6.5 lakhs for Mehta by the Dempo challengers. Mehta going once to the challengers. Mehta going. We have the Deserts and More. Deserts and More have placed in their bet. Deserts and More would you love to place now. Deserts and More have placed a bet of 8 lakhs. We have a 9.5 lakh from the Dempos. 9.5 lakhs from the Dempos. For Mehta, we have 11 lakh from the Avengers. 11 lakh bid from the Avengers. 11 lakh bid from the Avengers. We have the Dempos. We have the Dempos for 12.5. 12.5 lakh. Would you love to improvise on the 12.5? No, 12.5 with the Dempos. It's a 12.5 with the Dempos. 12.5 lakh bid with the Dempos. Anybody else would love to increase the bid for Mehta? It's a 12.5 lakh bid. Mehta going once with the challengers. We have an improvised bid of 14 lakhs. 14 lakhs for Mehta. 14 lakhs for Mehta. Sumiran Mehta with the Avengers for 14 lakhs. 14 lakhs with the Avengers. Mehta going once to the Avengers. Mehta going. We have a 15.5 from the Dempos. 15.5 from the Dempos. Mehta going once with the Dempos. Mehta going the second time with the Dempos. 15.5 lakhs. Sumran Mehta going. We have a bid of 17 lakhs from the Avengers. 17 lakhs from the Avengers. 17 lakhs from the Avengers placed on the table. We have Mehta going once with the Avengers. We have Dempos coming in with a bid of 18.5. 18.5 with the challengers. Sumran Mehta going once with the Dempos. Sumran Mehta going the second time with the challengers. I see no more bid coming in. The Avengers have pulled out of the race, and Sumran Mehta going the third time sold. Next player happens to be Mukhtar Amlani. Mukhtar Amlani, a right hand batter, a right arm pace bowling option. Mukhtar Amlani. Mukhtar Amlani. 5 lakhs. I see no bid for Mukhtar, and Mukhtar remains unsold. Can I have the next player, please? And the next player happens to be Siddharth Kamath Ghanekar. Opening bid from the Priority Titans of 5 lakhs for Siddharth. A right hand batter, a right arm pace bowling option as well for your team. 5 lakhs. The Priority Titans have placed the bid on Siddharth. We have the Avengers coming in with a 6.5. Avengers having the 6.5 lakh bid. The Titans say they go in for an 8 lakh bid. 8 lakh bid. 8 lakh bid. We have the RC Goa coming in with a 9.5 lakh bid. 9.5 lakh bid from RC Goa for Siddharth Kamath Ghanekar. We have the 11 lakh bid from the Titans. We have the 11 lakh bid, and still Prescon Panthers go forward with it. Prescon Panthers having the 12.5 lakh bid. We have the 14 lakh bid from the Priority Titans. We have the 15.5 from RC Goa. 15.5 from RC Goa for Siddharth Kamath Ghanekar. 15.5 lakh bid from RC Goa. Siddharth going once to RC Goa. Siddharth going. We have the 17 lakh bid. 17 lakh bid from the Titans. From the Titans. Would the Prescon Panthers love to improvise? Yes, they would love to improvise. It's an 18.5 lakh bid from the Prescon Panthers for Siddharth. 18.5 lakh bid. Anybody would love to improvise on that bid. And Siddharth going once to the Panthers. We have the Titans going in. The Titans going in for a 20 lakh bid. Titans going in 20 lakh bid. We have the Panthers coming in with a improvised bid of 21.5 lakh. 21.5 lakh is what the Panthers are ready to shell out. We have the 23 lakh bid, 24 lakh bid from the Panthers, 24, we have the 25.5 bid from the Priority Titans, 26, and then we have the Panthers coming in. We have the Titans going again at 29 lakh bid, 29, we have the 30.5 from the Prescon Panthers, 30.5, it is a 32 from the Titans, 32, we have the 33.5 from the Panthers. 33.5 from the Panthers for Siddharth Kamath Ghanikar. Siddharth going once with the Panthers.
You proceed fast, priority cannot compete.
Siddharth going the second time with the Panthers, and the Avengers come in. And the Avengers come in with a 35 lakh bid. Siddharth, well, the Panthers say they're going for 36.5. Siddharth goes in once for the Panthers. Siddharth going in. We have the Avengers coming in, 38 lakh bid. For Siddharth, we have the 39.5 from the Panthers, 39.5 from the Prescon Panthers for Siddharth Kamath Ghanikar. Siddharth going once to the Panthers. Siddharth going the second time, and we have the Avengers saying it's a 41 lakh bid. 41 lakh bid from, we have the 42.5 from the Panthers, 42.5 from the Panthers for Siddharth Kamath Ghanikar. Siddharth going once to the Panthers. Siddharth going the second time with the Panthers. We have the Avengers saying the bidding is not yet done. Well, they go in for a 44 lakh bid for Siddharth, the Avengers. Siddharth going once to the Avengers. Siddharth going the second time, and we have a 45.5 lakh bid from the Panthers. 45.5 lakh bid from the Panthers. Siddharth going once to the Panthers. Siddharth going the second time to the Panthers. I see no bid, and Siddharth going the third time, sold to the Prescon Panthers for 45.5 lakh.
Only one more player now, that will complete 50 and will break for lunch.
Yes.
Only one player more to be picked up.
Can we have the next? This is the last player for this round of auction before lunch break, and he happens to be Aryan Mashalkar. Opening bid of 5 lakhs from the Priority Titans for Aryan. 19-year-old, right hand top order batter and a right arm pace bowling option for your team. Aryan Mashalkar, young blood running through the veins. Aryan, 5 lakhs with the Titans, the opening bid. Aryan going once. And we have the challengers coming in, 6.5 lakhs. We have the RC Goa coming in with an 8 lakh bid. 8 lakh bid for Aryan from RC Goa. 8 lakh bid from RC Goa for Aryan. Aryan going once. With Ritz Classic, we have the Avengers coming in with a 9.5 lakh bid. Avengers coming in with a 9.5 lakh bid. Aryan going once to the Avengers. Aryan Mashalkar for 9.5 lakhs going the second time. We have RC Goa with 11 lakhs to don the orange color of RC Goa. Aryan going once to RC Goa. Aryan going. We have the Avengers saying it's a 12.5 lakh bid. 12.5 lakh bid for Aryan Mashalkar by the Avengers. Aryan going once to the Avengers. Aryan going the second time to the Avengers, and we have a 14 lakh bid from RC Goa. 14 lakh bid from RC Goa. 14 lakh bid from RC Goa for Aryan Mashalkar. Aryan going once for 14 lakhs to RC Goa. Aryan going the second time to RC Goa, and I have a 15.5 from Avengers. 15.5 from the Avengers. Aryan going once to the Avengers. Aryan going the second time to the Avengers, and we have a bid of 17 lakhs from RC Goa. 17 lakhs from RC Goa for Aryan Mashalkar, the last player in this round of auction. Aryan going once to RC Goa. Aryan going the second time to RC Goa, and we have an 18.5 from the Avengers. 18.5 lakh bid from the Avengers from Aryan Mashalkar. Aryan Mashalkar going once to the Avengers. Aryan Mashalkar going the second time, and we have the 20 lakh bid by RC Goa. 20 lakh bid by RC Goa for Aryan Mashalkar. Aryan going once to RC Goa. Aryan going the second time to RC Goa. Yeah, we have a bid of 21.5 lakhs from the Avengers. The new entrants in this year's Pgml tournament, Avengers, are pulling all their triggers out here. It's the bid of 21.5 lakhs for Aryan Mashalkar, placed by the Avengers for once. Aryan going the second time. We have a 23 lakh bid from RC Goa. 23 lakh bid from RC Goa. 23 lakh bid from RC Goa for Aryan Mashalkar. Once. Aryan going the second time to RC Goa for a bidding price of 23 lakhs. Aryan Mashalkar, we have a 24.5 from the Avengers. 24.5 from the Avengers out here. Any more bid that could go higher than this? Aryan going once to the Avengers. Aryan going, and before he goes to the Avengers, the RC Goa has placed a bid of 26 lakhs. 26 lakhs. Aryan going once to RC Goa. Aryan Mashalkar, 26 lakh bid placed by RC Goa for Aryan Mashalkar. Going twice to RC Goa. 26 lakh bid for Aryan Mashalkar, placed by RC Goa, the third time sold to RC Goa.
Yes. Break. Request all of you to please be here on time so that we can start early, finish early for the Narkasur evening. 30 minutes only, please.
Yes, ladies and gentlemen, we wind this session of auction, and we'll be back within 30 minutes for the next round of auction. So make sure you all pump in the energy within you to have a great auction ahead. Thank you.
Something that we would do for, our fans, our supporters. We also felt that it'll be a lot of fun. Now that it's becoming a highly competitive tournament is a different thing. And I think what has uniquely stood for us is being together. I think the team has always been together. It has been united. There's a lot of respect for the, management of the club. And when I said manager of the club, I think, our coach has been there for the players throughout, and the players have been there for the coach throughout. So I think this oneness of the team is something that has uniquely stood out. So a lot of work has to be still done, and I hope our game of playing like together as a team.
You build up a team here. Likewise, all the teams are eyeing for this auction. This auction is a process where you actually select your marquee and non-marquee players, which includes the batsmen, the specialized bowlers, the spinners and the all-rounders. This is how it is required to be done. And once you have a set of team, this is the only team which is going to perform you on the ground. So therefore, one has to be very much prepared at the time of auction as to which players you are going to select or auction in the auction proceedings. I have been a part of this auction for last 2 years. It has been tremendously done. The hard work can be seen because it also goes live. Not only the members but their families also are watching this auction. And in this auction proceedings, you see there are state players also. There are players who have played Ranji Trophy also. There are equally good players who are not neither the state players nor the Ranji players. But this auction is an important aspect for all of us. And I believe that this year we will have a better strategy and have the best players in the auction. Thank you so much.
Pgml 2 was the first time for us, and we were new into this tournament. We managed to select a good team, and we planned well. Our team played well. Overall planning and our performance was satisfactory. I was really happy with the performance of the team. But we enjoyed the experience of Pgml 2. And through this experience, we'll do better for this Pgml. For the Pgml 3 auctions, we have a good plan laid out. Most important thing, RC Goa, Reds Classic, is the only team among 7 other teams. We have retained the captain, our last year Pgml 2 captain, Mr. Harshad Gadekar. Along with him, Mr. Spayam Naik is also a good batsman and bowler too. So, along with these 2 players, we're going to create a good team. We're going to show the good performance for the Pgml 3. As a result, we spent a really good high price for these 2 players. And we have to manage the auction Pgml 3 with the limited funds and choose the best team as possible. We're going to, with these 2 players, with a good team, along with Harshad and Swayam Naik, we're going to definitely try to show the good performance for Pgml 3. Pgml is a great idea to promote cricket. Manoj and Rajesh have done a fabulous job to create this mega event which everyone looking forward. We are fortunate to be part of it, and I assume this year it will be bigger, better and more popular.
Sports Club, which was started by my father, has been very active in the field of sports for more than 3 decades. My dad, Mr. Dilip Sulgaonkar, was instrumental in doing a lot of good work in the field of cricket through Sports Club. Pgml, which is Panjim Gymkhana Members League, within a very short span of time has become one of the most premier T20 cricket leagues in Goa. And Sports Club, being active in the field of sports and cricket in particular, it was very natural for us to explore the possibility of participating in Pgml, which this year we were quite lucky to get the team in Pgml. And just like in other T20 sports leagues, in Pgml also, we, Gino Sports Club and Gino Pharmaceuticals through its division Desserts and More, its hospitality and bakery division, which owns the team DNM Avengers, we are looking to make an impact in Pgml, which is the premier-most T20 league of Goa.
More is a 9-year-old brand. We are spreading Goa through a network of self-operated shops, franchises and express counters. We manufacture bakery items. Through this 9-year-long journey, we have been through intense competition with our competitors and even trying conditions like COVID, and we have stood our ground. So D&M Avengers is a new team powered by Desserts and More, and we have a great support team with the coach Paresh Padiyar and technical viz Amod Borkar. We will definitely leave a mark on the first edition and will establish a name in the future editions to come.
We have been a part of many T20 leagues, as I said, and through GOASPORTZ Club. And now with Desserts and More owned D&M Avengers, we are now participating in Pgml, which is the Panjim Gymkhana's league. Ultimately, the team is made up of players. It is the players which perform on the ground, and ultimately how the team performs in the tournament is all dependent on what players the team is comprised of. Auctions is basically, as I always say, it is a gamble. It's like a chess game between the people who are participating in the auctions, and the one who does his or her moves well, anticipates the opponent's move well in advance, and then makes his calculated move, will always perform well at the auctions. Hence, we are definitely looking to make an impact at the auctions. D&M Avengers, powered by Desserts and More, is going to do a thorough planning well in advance for the type of players that the team wants and desires as per the role that we think that the player will perform in the team, and hopefully we will get the players we want. We are definitely planning hard for it, and once we get a good set of players, I think we will make a good impact in the tournament.
To take a very
To select the best.
Pgml season 1 was 1 and 2 actually was very exciting. We are very happy to be part of Pgml and this exciting tournament, be reconnected and connected with the sport. It's a lot of excitement, buzz, joy, and we look forward to Pgml 3. So the players auction is an exciting process. I am not much involved, however our captain and our team members are more involved with all the analytics, statistics, and they try to do a good job. I think they do a great one, and it's a very well held process with a lot of involvement and excitement, and it's great going. So our agenda is to try and retain our original core team, and let's hope we can do that, and thereon build the best possible, and let's hope for the best.
We have been organizing this Pgml, Panjim Gymkhana Members League, for last 2 years. This year is going to be the third version. This was a unique idea, a concept which came up with in order to bring to the fore the cricketing talent that is available in our own members to start with. And I'm happy, very, very happy to say that we have received a tremendous response for this. Initially, it started on a very, very low key 2 years back. Last year, it was taken to a different pinnacle. And this year, with the third edition of Pgml, we look forward to more and more participation of people who are owning the teams, players who are registering to play and take serious cricket to a different level amongst professionals as well as amateur cricketers in the state of Goa. I think with the kind of response we are getting for the PGML, the only way forward is up north, is going notch above year after year. Our plan is to nurture the young talent which is there in our members as well as beyond. Keeping this in mind, we have started a cricket academy where a lot of youngsters are getting trained. Now we want to get them into the fold of our membership. Once they get into the fold of our membership, they will get a chance to play in the PGML. When they play in the PGML, they get into competitive cricket. That gives them match practice, which also helps them to hone their skills and come to a different level. Who knows, one day we might have a Sachin Tendulkar coming out of Panjim Gymkhana turf, and that is exactly where we are aiming at. Our young talent, we are going to nurture to take them to state and to national level. That is what is our aim, and 5 years is just a very, very small horizon we're looking at. It is very interesting thing that I want to share with all of you. We at Panjim Gymkhana have one aim in mind: to nurture cricket, to nurture the next generation of young budding cricketers. And PGML is just a medium of doing it. It is not a marketing gimmick, it is not a money-making thing. But what is important is it glorifies cricket. It is a carnival of cricket which happens, which attracts the youngsters. They in turn are participating in our cricket academy where coaching is going on for them. There are different types of camps which are happening, and this is what exactly was our aim, and we are successful at that. That PGML effect is rubbed off on our cricket academy. And I would also like to share that we have our indoor cricket academy which is getting ready very, very soon, and with that we will be having cricket coaching going on 365 days in a year. There will be no break, no monsoon. So I am sure this PGML is rubbing off on the entire development of cricket academy and cricket infrastructure at Panjim Gymkhana, and that is exactly how I want all of you to look at it. Please come and experience PGML so that you also can be a part of all this thing which is happening, which is only going to be, a talent or a mecca of cricket in Goa.
I think first of all, when we decided to bid for the PGML in the first session, we were very clear that this is something that we would do for, our fans, our supporters. We also felt that it'll be a lot of fun. Now that it's becoming a highly competitive tournament is a different thing. And I think what has uniquely stood for us is being together. I think the team has always been together. It has been united. There's a lot of respect for the, management of the club. And when I said manager of the club, I think, our coach has been there for the players throughout, and the players have been there for the coach throughout. So I think this oneness of the team is something that uniquely stood out, and that's why I think we've had success so far. I think, if you ask me personally, I don't get so much involved in that. I leave it to the technical team. I think the coach is very much hands-on. He understands the Goan landscape very well. So I'm sure, though we can't spell out our strategy in the interview, I'm sure a lot of thought process has already begun in trying to see what were our weaknesses last year and what were our strengths last year. So the whole idea is to build on your strengths and to try and eliminate your weaknesses. So yes, a thought process has started, and the auction, I'm told, is somewhere just before Diwali. So a lot of work has to be still done, and I hope that we get the right, I think rather than saying the right players, I think we want the right environment in the team to continue, which could carry on with our game of playing like together as a team.
PGML last year
Test.
was a very
successful event, and we really thoroughly enjoyed the event.
Requesting all the franchisee owners and the support staff and the others involved in this to please kindly take your seats. Within 5 minutes, we should go on board of the next round of auction. So requesting all the ones who are done with their lunch, you are please kindly requested to be seated at your respective places so that within 5 minutes we can go on board for the next set of auction. Thank you.
Okay, all ready? All teams? All are on the table. Dempos, are you ready? Bale is here, Manas, Prescon, yeah, everyone. Okay, 2 minutes. Okay, we'll wait exactly for 2 minutes before we start. Are you ready? Swapnil, ready? Okay, Francisco, please start. Surface बाहेर कोण असेल आपण चालू करता.
Test. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and once again, a welcome back to the next round of auctions for this Panjim Gymkhana Members League Player Auction 3.0. Now we all have the required energy within us, so the bidding process might be a bit fiercey out here on this or in this auction room at large. We carry on with the player auctions in the others category, and post lunch we have the first player that's coming up on our screens, and he happens to be Sagar Salgaonkar, a right-hand batsman and a right-arm spinner. And we have the Avengers. We have the Avengers who have put in the bidding process for Sagar Salgaonkar.
I think Francisco, I think Sagar Salgaonkar is so expensive, no team can afford him.
Yes, I guess
I think all of you agree. At least come on, say yes.
everybody agrees.
Nobody can afford him. Let him be sold at a base price.
So Sagar Salgaonkar goes once, twice and thrice to Deserts and More Avengers for his base price of 5 lakhs. Can I have the next player? And he happens to be Santosh vs Kunkolekar. Santosh Kunkolekar, a right hand middle order batter, a right arm pace bowler. Any opening bid for Santosh of 5 lakhs from any of the franchises. Opening bid, I'm just looking out for that opening bid for Santosh. Right hand middle order batter and a right arm pace bowler as well. Santosh Kongolekar, I see no bid, I don't see any confabulation on the table, and he remains unsold. Next player please. And the next player happens to be Heather Carroll. Heather Carroll. Heather Carroll. Yeah, that happens to be a proper noun as well. So Heather Carroll. And we have an opening bid for Carroll coming up from the Avengers, and the Titans want to take it up to 6.5 lakhs. The Titans want to take it up to 6.5 lakhs for Heather Carroll. Any bid above 6.5 lakhs to bid the bid that's been placed by Priority Titans of 6.5 lakhs. 6.5 lakhs. Carroll goes once to the Titans, and we have the Dampo Challengers. Dampo Challengers. Manas, you would love to continue? Yes, after the Challengers, we have the Manas Mavericks with 9.5 lakhs. 9.5 lakhs, and we have the Titans coming in with 11 lakh bid. We have the Dampo Challengers going in for the 12.5 lakh bid for Heather Carroll. Heather Carroll, 12.5 lakhs. We have the 14 lakh bid by the Priority Titans. Priority Titans having the 14 lakh bid for Carroll. A right hand top order batter can be slotted in the middle order as well, and a right arm pace bowler. Heather Carroll currently with the Priority Titans for the price of 14 lakhs. Do I see any bid? Heather goes to the Titans once. Carroll for the price of 14 lakhs goes, and the Challengers say we have a 15.5 lakh bid for Carroll. 15.5 lakh bid. 15.5 lakh bid for Carroll. Placed in by Dampo Challengers. Heather goes out for 15.5 lakhs once to the Challengers. 15.5 lakhs for Carroll, twice to the Challengers. No bid coming in, and Carroll sold for the third time to the Challengers for 15.5 lakhs. Next player, and he happens to be Nithya Kunkolekar. Nithya Kunkolekar. We have an opening bid from the Priority Titans of 5 lakhs. 5 lakhs is the opening bid. We have the Manas Mavericks. We have the Manas Mavericks. We have RC Goa. We have RC Goa. We have the Titans going along with it for a 9.5 lakh bid. We have the Manas Mavericks with 11 lakh bid. We have the Titans with a 12.5 lakh bid. 12.5 lakh bid. By the Titans, we have RC Goa coming in the playing field once again for a 14 lakh bid. It is a 15.5 lakh bid from the Titans. 15.5 lakh bid from the Titans. 15.5 lakh bid from the Titans. RC Goa says it's a 17 lakh bid from them. RC Goa having a 17 lakh bid for Kunkolekar out here. Kunkolekar goes once to RC Goa. We have the Priority Titans with an 18.5 lakh bid. 18.5 lakh bid for Nithya. Oh, it's a 20 lakh bid from RC Goa.
Wait. RC Goa cannot bid.
Yes.
RC Goa maximum is 765. So go back.
So we have the Priority Titans with an 18.5 lakh bid. by the Titans, 18.5 lakh bid by the Titans. Make sure you know what's there in your kitty so that you can have the best of the lot that's there out for the auction here. So Nitya Kunkulekar going once to the Titans. We have the Mavericks coming in with a 20 lakh bid. Mavericks having a 20 lakh bid. Mavericks having a 20 lakh bid. 20 lakh bid for Kunkulekar. Kunkulekar going once to the Mavericks. Nitya for 20 lakhs going the second time to the Manas Mavericks. And Nitya Kunkulekar for, oh, we have the Dempo Challengers with a 21.5 lakh bid for Nitya. 21.5 lakh bid by the Dempo Challengers. Nitya going to the Challengers once. Kunkulekar going and the Mavericks say it's a 23 lakh bid from the Manas Mavericks. The placard coming up of the Manas Mavericks for Nitya Kunkulekar for a bid of 23 lakhs. Nitya Kunkulekar once with the Mavericks. Nitya Kunkulekar the second time with the Manas Mavericks, and Nitya Kunkulekar sold for the third time with the Manas Mavericks for a price of 23 lakhs. Be Vijay Shankar Nagarajan. Vijay Shankar Nagarajan, a right hand top order batter, 38-year-old. Can I get an opening bid for Nagarajan of 5 lakhs? I see no buzz going except on the challengers table, but I feel they are not interested to bid right now. No buzz, and I feel Vijay Shankar Nagarajan remains unsold. Can I get the next player, please? And he happens to be Ashwin Chandyok. Ashwin Chandyok. Anybody? Yeah, there we have the Ballet Tigers putting in.
Again, nobody can afford it.
Too expensive to fight out with. Yeah, there we go. So Ashwin Chandyok goes once to Ballet Tigers, goes for the second time, goes for the third time for 5 lakhs, sold to Ballet Tigers. Happens to be Vikramaditya Kohli. Vikramaditya Kohli, we have the Avengers who bid the opening process. We have the Avengers who went on first with the bidding process for Vikramaditya Kohli. A right hand middle order batter, right arm pace bowler. Young blood, just 21 years old. Vikramaditya Kohli. Anyone to compete with the Avengers? It's with the Avengers. With the Avengers, it's with the Avengers. And it is the Dempo Challengers who come in with a 6.5 lakh bid. Dempo Challengers come in with a 6.5 lakh bid. Dempo Challengers come in with a 6.5 lakh bid for Vikramaditya. Can the bid go up to 8 lakhs? Vikramaditya goes once to the Dempos and the Avengers sets 8 lakh bid. 8 lakh bid. It's the Prescon Panthers with a 9.5 lakh bid. Prescon Panthers 9.5 lakh bid by the Prescon Panthers for Vikramaditya Kohli, a 21-year-old young blood. Vikramaditya goes once with the Prescon Panthers. Vikramaditya goes for the second time with the Prescon Panthers, and Vikramaditya, with no buzz happening, goes for the third time, sold to the Prescon Panthers for 9.5 lakhs. Next player, and he happens to be Rohit Prabhakar Rane. Rohit Prabhakar Rane, bid by Avengers for the opening bid of 5 lakhs. A right hand top order batter, a right arm spinner, just 49 years old. For 5 lakhs, it's the Avengers who hold the edge for Vikram Prabhakar Rane over the rest. I see no bid. Rohit goes once to the, oh, we have the tempo challenges and the ballet tigers to follow. Ballet tigers for 8 legs. Ballet tigers for 8 legs. Ballet tigers for Rohit Prabhakar Rani. Rohit goes once to the tigers who are roaring out here. Rohit goes the second time and there's a bid of 9.5 lakhs from Avengers. 9.5 lakhs from Avengers for Rohit Prabhakar Rani. Rohit Rani going once to the Avengers. Rohit Rani going the second time to the Avengers, and Rohit Rani, we have the Manas Mavericks coming in the spoil with 11 lakh bid for Rohit Rani. Rohit Rani having a bid of 11 lakh from Manas Mavericks. Manas Mavericks, Rohit Rani going once to Manas Mavericks. Rohit Rani going the second time to the Manas Mavericks, and Rohit Rani third time sold to the Manas Mavericks for 11 lakhs. Next player up on our screen happens to be Pritish Dhume. Pritish Dhume, a right-hand batsman, right arm pace bowler. We have the priority titans as always opening the bid for Pritish Dhume. Opening bid from the titans for Dhume of 5 lakhs. 5 lakhs is the opening bid that's been placed by the titans. I see no discussions going on, and Pritish Dhume goes once to the titans. Dhume goes for the second time to the titans. No placards up in the air. Dhume goes for the third time, sold to the priority titans for 5 lakhs. Next player happens to be Swapnil Nashnalkar. It's the priority titans who bid an opening bid, and I guess
Again, nobody
it's
can
the
afford
same thing, right?
Nobody can afford
Too
it.
expensive to be bought within this auction, so it's the priority titans. So Swapnil goes once to the titans, 2 eyes, 3 eyes, and sold to the titans for 5 lakhs. The next player, it is Rajan Nigalie. Can I have an opening bid for Rajan of 5 lakhs? A right-hand order batter, a right arm pace bowler. Opening bid for Rajan. I see no interest from any of the franchises, and Rajan goes unsold. Can I have the next player, please? And he happens to be Neeraj Lotlekar, an opening bid once again from the priority titans. An opening bid for Neeraj. We have the Avengers coming with the upgraded bid for Neeraj Lotlekar. A 6.5 lakh bid from the Deserts and More Avengers for Neeraj Lotlekar. We have the priority titans saying it's an 8 lakh bid from them. 8 lakh bid from the priority titans for Neeraj. Any other bid? Right hand batter, right arm pace bowler. We have the Prescon Panthers getting along the bidding process for Neeraj Lotlekar with a bid of 9.5 lakhs. Any more bid? Neeraj goes once to the Prescon Panthers. Oh, the Tempo challengers say the bidding is not yet done. They come in with 11 lakh bid for Neeraj. 11 lakh bid for Neeraj. Placed on the table by the Dempos. We have Neeraj going once for 11 lakhs to the Dempos. Neeraj going the second time to the Dempos. The Prescon Panthers say this is not done. That bidding continues. It is the Panthers with a 12.5 lakh bid. Panthers having the edge over the rest with a bid of 12.5 lakhs for Neeraj. Neeraj going once to the Panthers. Neeraj Lotlekar going the second time, and Dempos say he needs to come their way with a 14 lakh bid from the Dempos. Dempo challenges with a 14 lakh bid for Niraj Lotlikar. Any more bid? Niraj Lotlikar once with the Dempos. Niraj Lotlikar twice with the Dempos. Presscon Panthers say bidding is not over and they bid in with a 15.5 lakh bid. Dempos say it's a 17 lakh bid. 17 lakh bid from the Dempos for Niraj Lotlikar. Niraj Lotlikar once with the Dempo challengers. Niraj Lotlikar the second time with the Dempos, and Niraj Lotlikar for a price of 17 lakhs about to be sold. The third time sold to the Dempo challengers. The next player happens to be Madan Verekar. Madan Verenkar. Can I have an opening bid of 5 lakhs for a 6 to 7 year old right hand middle order batter, right arm spinner? Madan, I see no bid for Madan from any of the franchises. No interest, which means Madan remains unsold. Can I have the next player? And the next player happens to be Mahendra Pai Kuchelkar, and there we have the Priority Titans bidding in for Mahendra with a 5 lakh opening bid put on the table by the Titans for Mahendra. Can I see a bid? I see no bid from anybody else. Mahendra once to the Titans. Mahendra Pai Kuchelkar twice to the Priority Titans, and Mahendra the third time sold to the Titans for 5 lakhs. And it's player number 21, Girish Naik. Girish and Naik, middle order batter, right arm spinner. Any interest from any of these 7 franchises for Girish Naik? Girish Naik, I see no interest from anyone, which means the hammer goes for Girish to remain unsold. The next one happens to be player number 32, Rohit Salgaonkar, a right-hand middle order batter and a right-arm pace bowler. We have the Avengers who have opened the bidding process for Rohit Salgaonkar. Avengers, that's Deserts and more, placed a 5 lakh bid, but we have the Titans who say it's a 6.5 lakh bid from their side. Ballet Tigers say it is an 8 lakh bid from the Ballet Tigers. Ballet Tigers having the 8 lakh bid. Ballet Tigers having the edge. Avengers say it's a 9.5 lakh bid. 9.5 lakh bid from the Deserts and more Avengers for Rohit Salgaonkar. Can I get a improvised bid for Rohit? Rohit going once to the Avengers. Rohit going the second time with the Avengers. And no bid, no discussions, which means Rohit going the third time sold to the Avengers for 9.5 lakhs. Player number 118.
What is the name? New means what?
He happens to be a right-hand batter. By means, if anybody could figure out her name, a bonus from my side maybe. If anybody could just figure out the name of this player. He happens to be player number 118. It's a guess. It's a puzzle.
Terence. Terence, what is it?
He happens to be Ramesh.
Wait. Terence, what is it?
Yes, before we formally declare what's the name of this player that's coming up here, the ones who are not aware of him can wait and watch anxiously. Yes, and for the ones who already know, can just guess it around for sure to make sure.
Terence, check the Google form. Terence, check the Google form.
And it's a mystery for all of us. The mystery is to be solved by the mystery right hand batter, I must say. You know, we have mystery spinners out here in the cricket field. Yep, but we do have a mystery right hand batter.
Is it okay? Shall we proceed with the next one?
All agree?
And
Yes,
so
all agree.
We'll show it as unsold now.
Yes.
Show it as unsold. Unsold.
There's a software glitch, I guess. It's loading out here. Okay. And can we have the next player?
We'll go. Proceed, yeah.
And it happens to be Sahish Mamre, a right-hand top order batter, 38-year-old Sahish Mamre. We have the Avengers who opened the bidding process of 5 lakhs for Sahish. Any other franchisee would love to bid. Yeah, it's the Tigers. They say we can also do it for a 6.5 lakh bid. By the Ballet Tigers, 6.5 lakh bid. By the Ballet Tigers. Ballet Tigers having the edge of 6.5 lakhs for Sahish Mamre. Sahish going once to the Tigers. No bid. Sahish for 6.5 lakhs going the second time to the Ballet Tigers. I see no movement. And Sahish going the third time, sold to the Ballet Tigers. Already sold to the Ballet Tigers for a price of 6.5. Can we have the next player, please? And he happens to be Vishwa Gazinkar. And we have the Titans who start up with the bidding process for Vishwa for his base price of 5 lakhs. 5 lakhs, the base price of Vishwa. That's what Priority Titans are going with for now. And either of the other 6 remaining franchises, would you love to bid in for Vishwa? So Vishwa goes once to the Titans. Vishwa goes we have the Manas Mavericks with the bid of 6.5 lakhs. Manas Mavericks with a bid of 6.5 lakhs for Vishwa. Vishwa going once to the Mavericks. Vishwa and the Tigers say, no Mavericks, we are there in the foil out here. It is the Ballet Tigers. Ballet Tigers
No.
Ballet Tigers cannot.
Ballet cannot. Ballet cannot.
Ballet cannot. So it's Manas Mavericks.
See there.
Manas Mavericks. And then we have the Priority Titans going with an 8 lakh bid. Priority Titans go with an 8 lakh bid. Vishwa going once to the Titans. Vishwa Gazinkar going the second time to the Priority Titans. And Vishwa going the third time, sold to the Priority Titans for a price of 8 lakhs. The next player up in this auction is Mrunmay Das. Mrunmay Das, a left-hand top order batter, a left-arm spinner. 50-year-old Mrunmay Das. Any bidding from Mrunmay? We have the Titans bidding in, then the Ballet Tigers. Ballet Tigers. Yes, and then we have the Priority Titans going in for 8 lakhs. Priority Titans for 8 lakhs. The Dampo Challengers are challenging the Titans for Mrunmay for 9.5 lakhs. It's 11 lakh bid from the Priority Titans. 11 lakh bid from the Priority Titans. Mrunmay going once to the Titans. It is a 12.5 lakh bid from the Dampo Challengers. 12.5 lakh bid from the Dampo Challengers. 14 lakh bid from the Titans. 14 lakh bid from the Titans. Mrunmay for 14 lakhs. With the Priority Titans, 14 lakhs from Mrunmay Das. With the Priority Titans once. Mrunmay Das with the Priority Titans for the second time, and the Panthers pounce upon here from Runmay Das for a 15.5 lakh bid. 15.5 lakh bid from Runmay Das by the Prescon Panthers. Once Runmay Das, Priority Titans say it's a 17 lakh bid. Titans go in for a 17 lakh bid. Brunmai with the Titans for 17 lakhs. Once. Brunmai with the Priority Titans the second time. And Brunmai with no bid with the Priority Titans third time, sold for 17 lakhs. And the next player happens to be Sandeep Fuldesai. Sandeep Fuldesai, right hand batter, right arm spinner. 51-year-old Sandeep. Any bid, opening bid for Sandeep of 5 lakhs. I see no bid for Sandeep, and Sandeep remains unsold. Sandeep is unsold for this round of auction. The next player happens to be a new player coming in, Akshay Badami, a right-hand batter, right-arm pace bowler. Akshay Badami. Any bid for Akshay? Any bid for Akshay? Opening bid, 5 lakhs is the opening bid. Just 5 lakhs. Yes, Priority Titans was waiting for you. We have the Titans getting along for the opening bid of 5 lakhs. 5 lakhs for Akshay. The Priority Titans are ready to fetch out. Akshay goes once with the Titans. Akshay goes twice with the Titans. No more bid. Akshay going the third time, sold to the Priority Titans for his base price of 5 lakhs. And the next player happens to be Nilesh Bonesley. Nilesh Bonesley, a right-hand bat, right arm spinner. We have RC Goa, who have started the bidding process for Nilesh. 5 lakhs. Nilesh, 5 lakhs. Dampo Challengers say it's a 6.5 lakh from them. 6.5 lakhs from the Challengers. 6.5 lakh from the Challengers. 6.5 lakhs from the Challengers for Nilesh once. Nilesh going to the Dampo Challengers, but RC says, hang on, they have a bid of 8 lakhs. RC Goa, Ritz Classic Goa, having the upper hand out here in the auction for Nilesh Bonesley with a bid of 8 lakhs. Nilesh going once to RC Goa. Nilesh going the second time, and the Dampos say, hold on, it's a 9.5 lakh bid from the Dampo Challengers. The Dampos in for Nilesh Bonesley with a bid of 9.5 lakhs once. Nilesh to don the colors of blue of the Dampos, but RC says no, he has to be on the orange side. It is 11 lakh bid for Nilesh Bonesley. 11 lakh bid for Nilesh Bonesley from RC Goa. Nilesh once to RC Goa. Nilesh to the orange side the second time, and the Panthers pounce once again with a 12.5 lakh bid. 12.5 lakh bid. Prescon Panthers for Nilesh Bonesley with a bid of 12.5 lakhs once. 12.5 lakhs for Nilesh Bonesley with the Panthers the second time. There is intense discussion going on in the orange camp, I must say, that is for RC Goa with respect to Nilesh Bonesley, because it's a bid of 12.5 lakhs put in by the Prescon Panthers, and it's a 14 lakh bid by RC Goa. 14 lakh bid by RC Goa. Nilesh once with RC Goa. Others seem to be relaxed about this. Nilesh for the second time with RC Goa. Prescon says 15.5 from their side. 15.5 from their side for Nilesh Bonesley by the Panthers. Panthers, you have Nilesh Bonsley for once. Nilesh Bonsley to the Panthers for the second time. Nilesh Bonsley for the third time to the Panthers. Sold for 15.5 lakhs. List of auction is Vardhan Haldankar, and it is the Avengers who right away pull up the placard for Vardhan for his base price of 5 lakhs. Any other franchisee would love to bid for Vardhan Haldankar for 5 lakhs because it's the Avengers, and Manas Mavericks say they are into with a bid of 6.5 lakhs. Manas Mavericks 6.5 lakhs is the bid. Challengers are challenging it out with the 8 lakh bid. 8 lakhs with the challengers. Currently, Vardhan on the verge of joining the challengers for his bidding price of 8 lakhs. Vardhan once to the challengers. Vardhan Haldankar going, and the Panthers come in this pool of action with a price of 9.5 lakhs for Vardhan Haldankar. Vardhan Haldankar going to the Prescon Panthers for 9.5 lakhs once. Vardhan going to the Panthers for the second time. And no more bid, no more interest. Vardhan going the third time, sold to Prescon Panthers for 9.5 lakhs. Can we have the next player up on our screens? And he happens to be Siddesh Sani. Opening bid from the Avengers for this right-hand batter, 41-year-old right-arm spin bowler, Siddesh Sani. Siddesh Sani looking for an improvised bid that's been put on the table by the Deserts and More Avengers of 5 lakhs. 5 lakhs is the bid that's been placed out for Siddesh by the Avengers. Siddesh going once to the Avengers for his base price of 5 lakhs. Siddesh going the second time to the Avengers for his base price of 5 lakhs. And Siddesh going the third time, sold to the Avengers for his base price of 5 lakhs. Can we have the next player? And the next player happens to be Dr. Ajay Yashwant Pednekar. We have the Manas Mavericks pulling up their placard for 5 lakhs for Dr. Ajay, a right-hand batter and a right-arm spinner. Dr. Ajay on the table for the Mavericks for his base price of 5 lakhs. Go once. Dr. Ajay going to the Mavericks for the second time. No more bid, which means Dr. Ajay going the third time to the Manas Mavericks for his base price of 5 lakhs. The next player happens to be Dinesh Pai.
Again, nobody can afford him.
And he's the one who's pulling the placard up there. So Dinesh Pai put on for the opening bid by the Titans. Can we hear a big round of applause for this, Yeah, that's fantastic. Dinesh Pai going once to the Titans, twice to the Titans, and the third time, and sold to the Titans. The next player up here, it happens to be Venkatesha alias Gaurish Umesh Naik Bhule. A big test. Right hand batter right arm pace bowler. Bigger the name, bigger the strike rate maybe, and bigger the average at the same time, since he can bat and bowl as well. No bidding for him, and he remains unsold. The next player up in this pool of auction is player number 72, Vikram Samir Chodankar. Vikram Samir Chodankar. We have the Manas Mavericks going in for the opening bid, then the Bale Tigers following the Mavericks with a bid of 6.5 lakhs. Currently Vikram stands with the Bale Tigers for a bid of 6.5 lakhs. Vikram going once to the Bale Tigers. Vikram about to row with the Tigers for the second time. No more bid. The Mavericks say, no, hang on a second. It's an 8 lakh bid from the Manas Mavericks. 8 lakh bid from the Manas Mavericks for Vikram. No more bid. I do not see any moment. Hope you don't whinge out later. And here we have Vikram going to the Manas Mavericks once. Vikram going to the Manas Mavericks for the second time. Vikram going to the Manas Mavericks third time. Sold for 8 lakhs. Can we have the next player? And he happens to be Durwag Naik. Initially and uttermost bid by the Avengers for 5 lakhs. A right hand batter, a right arm pace bowler, 20-year-old Durwag Naik. Durwag Naik with the Avengers for his base price of 5 lakhs. Then we have the Dempos going in for a 6.5 lakh. Dempos going in for a 6.5 lakh. Dempos 6.5 lakhs. Yes. There we have the Dempos going in for a 6.5 lakh. That is for Durwag Naik. Any more bidding for Naik? I don't see any more bid. Durwag going once to the Dempos. Durwag going twice to the Dempos. Durwag going the third time, sold to the Dempos for 6.5 lakhs. Up for auction is Dinesh Amrute. Dinesh Amrute. We have the Priority Titans who have initiated this bidding for Dinesh for his base price of 5 lakhs. A right hand middle order batter and a right arm spinner. Spinning option, batting option. In all, it's an all-rounding option. And here we have RC Goa with a 6.5 lakh bid. RC Goa with a 6.5 lakh bid. RC Goa with a 6.5 lakh bid. We have the Dampo Challengers with an 8 lakh bid. Dampo Challengers with an 8 lakh bid for Dinesh. Dinesh going once to the Dampos. Dinesh going the second time to the Dampos. No more bid. Dinesh going the third time, sold to the Dampos for 8 lakhs.
Francisco, 1 minute. Just one small announcement. We will not be having a break for tea. Tea, coffee is already served outside. So request anyone from you who wants to go, please go have and join back on the table. Yeah, we'll continue the auction continuously. So please, only one person from a table can go and get your tea, and we'll continue the auction.
Yes.
Thank you.
The player up for auction, up for grabs is player number 62, player Sudin Kamath. Sudin Kamath, a right hand top order batter, right arm spinner, 51-year-old Sudin Kamath. Any bidding to be initiated for Sudin Kamath? I do not see any bidding. I do not see any discussions up here. at the franchisee table, which means Sudin Kamath goes unsold. Sudin Kamath remains unsold for this round of auction. Can we have the next player? And the next player happens to be player number 31, Bright Thomas. Bright Thomas, right-hand batter, left-arm pace bowler. It is the Avengers. It is the Avengers who have bid for Bright Thomas. The Titans have pulled out from the race, which means it's the Avengers. Avengers going in for Bright Thomas once. Dempos say they are also into this party for Bright Thomas. Bright Thomas, 6.5 lakhs. Bright Thomas going once to the Dempos. Bright Thomas going the second time to the Dempos, and it's an 8 lakh bid. 8 lakh bid from the Avengers. 8 lakh bid from the Avengers up here for Bright Thomas. Bright Thomas going once to the Avengers. It's the second time Bright Thomas going to the Avengers, and Bright Thomas, no more bid, third time sold to the Avengers for a price of 8 lakhs. The next player happens to be Rajaram Kundaikar, and it is the Priority Titans who pull up the buzz up here. It's Rajaram. 5 lakhs is the base price. RC Goa pull the placard on a slower pace up here with a 6.5 lakh bid for Rajaram Akkaraju Kundaikar. Can I get a bid? That's to better out RC Goa. Rajaram going once to RC Goa, and we have the Titans for an 8 lakh bid. Titans for an 8 lakh bid for Rajaram. Rajaram going to the Titans once. Rajaram going to the Titans, and the Avengers say no, they are also there on the table with a 9.5 lakh bid. There's a 10 more, having the upper hand for Rajaram with a bid of 9.5 lakhs. Rajaram going once to the Avengers. Rajaram and the Titans go in for 11 lakh bid. Priority Titans, 11 lakh bid by the Priority Titans. Coming up here, it's 11 lakh bid from the Titans. Rajaram goes once. Avengers, they add up to this with a bid of 12.5 lakhs. Rajaram once, marching towards the Avengers. Rajaram twice, going towards the Avengers. And Rajaram the third time gone and sold to Deserts and More Avengers for 12.5 lakhs. Then the next player is player number 60. Without the name being told, the Priority Titans have opened the bidding for Balchandra Gaitonde. Balchandra Gaitonde, a right-hand middle order batter, right-arm pace bowler, 41-year-old Balchandra Gaitonde, a come here along with the Priority Titans for his base price of 5 lakhs. Gaitonde going once to the Titans. Gaitonde going the second time to the Titans. And Gaitonde going the third time and sold to the Priority Titans for his base price of 5 lakhs. Is player number 29, Sachin alias Shivdat Kenkre. Sachin Kenkre, top order batter, 47-year-old. I see no interest from any of the tables, with all the ones folding their hands. No bid for Sachin. Sachin goes unsold. The next player is player number 17, Karthik Piyush Panchal. It is Manas Mavericks who open the bidding, followed by the Ballet Tigers. 6.5 lakhs for Karthik by the Ballet Tigers. A right hand middle order batter. It is the Manas Mavericks who improvised the bid of 8 lakhs. Manas Mavericks for 8 lakhs. Manas Mavericks cannot go forward with it. Yes. Make sure you are well aware of all the money that's there in your kitty to bid for the player of your choice to strengthen your team from pillar to pillar. It's the Ballet Tigers who are there with 6.5 lakh bid for Karthik once. Karthik to Ballet Tigers the second time, no bid, and Karthik going for the third time to Ballet Tigers, sold for 6.5. Is player number 73, Raj Suhas Morajkar. It's the Avengers who start the bidding process for Raj. Avengers taking Raj into their team for his base prize of 5 lakhs. Raj going once to the Avengers. Raj going the second time to the Avengers. And Raj going, Manas Mavericks going for a 6.5 lakh bid. Manas Mavericks going for a 6.5 lakh bid for Raj. Raj going once to the Mavericks. Raj going the second time to the Mavericks. And Raj going in for the third time to the Mavericks, sold for 6.5 lakhs. For Govind Gavas, it's the Manas Mavericks who open the bidding for Govind Gavas. Govind Gavas currently on the right table for the Manas Mavericks. Govind going once to the Manas Mavericks. Govind Gavas going the second time to the Manas Mavericks. And Govind Gavas going the third time, sold to the Manas Mavericks for his base prize of 5 lakhs. Player number 12, Harshal P. Shah. Harshal P. Shah. Right hand batter, right arm pace bowler. Any franchisee, there we go, Ballet Tigers getting in with the base prize for Harshal P. Shah. Any cheaters on the opposition camps out here? We have the Ballet Tigers with an opening bid of 5 lakhs for Harshal P. Shah once. Harshal P. Shah going to the Ballet Tigers twice for his base prize of 5 lakhs. Harshal P. Shah going the third time to the Ballet Tigers, sold to the Ballet Tigers. The next player that we have up here is player number 100, Sagar Kulkarni. Sagar Kulkarni, a right hand batter, 37 years old. Sagar Kulkarni. I see no bid for Sagar, and Sagar remains unsold for this round. Can we have the next player? And the next player happens to be Sairaj Dond, player number 26, Sairaj Dond, a right hand top order batter, right arm pace bowler, 34-year-old Sairaj Dhond. Sairaj Dhond. Can we have an opening bid for Sairaj Dhond of 5 lakhs? 5 lakhs. Sairaj Dhond. Sairaj Dhond. It's been bid by Ballet Tigers. Ballet Tigers go in for the opening bid of 5 lakhs for Sairaj Dhond. I see no bid from any of the other teams out here at the tables, with no discussions going on with respect to Sairaj. Sairaj going once. Now we have Avengers with a 6.5 lakh bid. 6.5 lakh bid. The Avengers out here to grab this opportunity for Sairaj Dhond. I don't see any battle from any of the other franchises for Sairaj Dhond. Sairaj Dhond going once to the Avengers. Sairaj Dhond going the second time to the Avengers. And Sairaj Dhond going the third time sold to the Avengers. Can we have the next player, please? And the next player happens to be player number 56, Nilesh Naik. Player number 56, Nilesh Naik, with the Priority Titans opening up the bidding procedure for Nilesh Naik for his base price of 5 lakhs. 5 lakhs. Pin drop silence. No buzz from any of the franchises, which means Nilesh Naik goes once to the Titans. Nilesh Naik goes for the second time to the Titans. No more bid. Nilesh Naik going the third time for his base price to Priority Titan. Can we have the next player? And this player happens to be Gaurav Desai. Gaurav Desai. Player number 92, it's the Manas Mavericks. Manas Mavericks bid in. Manas Mavericks bid in. We have RC Goa coming in with the next bid. It's the player number 92, Gaurav Desai. We have, yes, RC Goa goes in for 6.5 lakhs. Would you love to go for a bid? 17.65. Yes.
No. The last bid is RC Goa at 6.5.
6.5.
Priority.
Priority go in for a 9 lakh bid. Priority 8 lakh, sorry, 8 lakh bid. Priority go in for an 8 lakh bid. We have the RC Goa coming in for the 9.5 lakh bid. RC Goa coming in for a 9.5 lakh bid. We have the Priority Titans going in for 11 lakh bid. Priority Titans going in for 11 lakh bid for Gaurav Desai, 32-year-old right hand batter, right arm spinner. RC Goa coming in the fray, and the Titans say they go along with it for 14 lakhs. Priority Titans for 14 lakhs. Priority Titans for 14 lakhs. RC Goa. RC Goa. The Titans come back in. The Titans come back in. A fiery battle going out between RC Goa and Priority Titans. For sure, RC is out of it.
RC is out.
Out of it. We have Panthers are there. Titans, we have the Panthers to pounce upon you. We have the Panthers with an 18.50 lakh bid. Gaurav going once to the Panthers. Gaurav going twice to the Panthers. There is this Avengers coming in for the 20 lakh bid. 20 lakh bid by the Avengers. Gaurav going once to the Avengers. Gaurav going the second time to the Avengers. And Gaurav, now Panthers say, hold on. The next bid comes in. 21.5 lakh bid from the Prescon Panthers. 21.5 lakh bid for Gaurav Desai by the Panthers. Desai going to the Panthers once. Desai going to the Panthers twice. Gaurav Desai for his price of 21.5 lakhs going to the Prescon Panthers, the third time, and sold to the Panthers for 21.5.
Okay, a small announcement over here. All of you will be very happy to note that our live telecast has been watched by over 1,000 people.
That's what it did.
So put up a smile whenever you're at a table because 1,000 people are watching you through that camera there on the stage or the one behind.
So make sure you keep smiling and you have the vibe of positivity within you for the time that you all are there for the rest of the auction. Well, the next player that we have out here is for all the franchises and also for all our viewers out here. We have Pranav Duri and the Titans say we are ready with the Manas Mavericks. No, you cannot beat up. You cannot beat up. Yeah, Manas cannot go for the bidding. We have the Avengers coming in. Avengers going for 6.5 lakhs. Titans go in for this bid. Titans go in for this bid of 8 lakhs. Priority Titans go in for a bid of 8 lakhs. Pranav Duri going once to the Priority Titans for a price of 8 lakhs. Pranav Duri going the second time to the Priority Titans. Nothing happening on the Avengers side. So Pranav Duri going for 8 lakhs the third time to the Priority Titans. Up for auction is player number 113, Akhil Lavande. Akhil Lavande for a base price of 5 lakhs. A right-handed batter, a right arm spinner. Bowling when it comes to spinning. And we have the batting as well within him. Akhil Lavande. Anybody to open the bidding process for Akhil? I see no one willing to open the bidding for Akhil, and Akhil remains unsold. Akhil remains unsold. Can we get the next player in the player auction? And he happens to be Neil Netravelkar. Neil Netravelkar happens to be for Manas Mavericks, and then the Dempos. Then the Dempos come in with a 6.5 lakh bid. Priority Titans lift up their placards for an 8 lakh bid. They have the money in their kitty, so they're free enough to pull up the trigger when it comes to the placards. It's an 8 lakh bid from the Priority Titans for nil. Dempo challenges coming to the party, and Titans say, no, you cannot join the party right now because they have an 11 lakh bid for nil. 11 lakh bid by the Priority Titans for nil. Nil going once to the Priority Titans. Nil going the second time. Panthers join in. 12.5 lakhs. Prescon Panthers, Priority, it's over to you for 14 lakhs. And they say they pull it out. They have the edge. Panthers and the others who all are eligible for this, you're willing to? So it means nil goes once. Yeah, Panthers say we are willing to. Panthers, Prescon Panthers for 15.5 lakhs. 15.5 lakhs. Nil going once to the Prescon Panthers. Nil going the second time to the Prescon Panthers. For a price of 15.5 lakhs, nil goes the third time, sold to the Prescon Panthers. Can we have the next player? And the next player happens to be player number 2, Samit Hirani. Samit Hirani, a right hand top order batter, right arm pace bowler. Samit Hirani. Base price of 5 lakhs. I see no interest from either of our 7 franchises, which means Samit remains unsold. The next player is player number 105, Shubham Chandrasekhar Lokri. Shubham Chandrasekhar Lokri. Right hand batter, right arm young pace bowler. Just 25 years old, Shubham Chandrasekhar Lokri. Opening bid of 5 lakhs. 5 lakhs, the base price for Shubham. Nobody willing? Yeah, that's Manas Mavericks. Manas Mavericks and the Dampos be in it. The Dampos go in it for 6.5 lakhs. Dampos, you have it. Shubham, almost there for you all. Either of the remaining franchises, if you have the kitty, you can bid for Shubham. Shubham going once to the challengers. Shubham going the second time to the challengers. 6.5 lakhs. Shubham going the third time to the Dampo challengers. Sold. Can we have the next player? And he happens to be player number 80, Abhishek Panikar. Abhishek Panikar, a right hand middle order batter, right arm spinner. 22-year-old Abhishek Panikar. Opening bid for this young lad from the Prescon Panthers of 5 lakhs. 5 lakhs is the opening bid for Abhishek Panikar by Prescon Panthers. Anybody will love to go above it. The ones having the kitty. Abhishek going once. We have the Dampo challengers coming in with a 6.5 lakh bid. 6.5 lakh bid for the Dampo challengers for Abhishek Panikar. Abhishek going once with the challengers. Prescon Panthers, they increase the bid. Prescon Panthers for 8 lakhs. Prescon Panthers going in for the 8 lakh bid for Abhishek Panikar. Abhishek going once to the Panthers. Abhishek going the second time to the Prescon Panthers. And Abhishek going the third time, sold to the Prescon Panthers. The next player happens to be player number 124, Amay Dongrekar. Amay Dongrekar. We have the Bale Tigers coming in with the opening bid of 5 lakhs. A right hand batter, right arm spinner. Just 33-year-old Amay Dongrekar. 5 lakhs is what Bale Tigers can all give for Amay Dongrekar. But the others having the kitty, you can splash a bit more. Amay going once to Bale Tigers. Amay going the second time to the Bale Tigers. And Amay going the Prescon Panthers pumping. Prescon Panthers pumping with a 6.5 lakh bid. 6.5 lakh bid for Amay Dongrekar. Amay once with the Prescon Panthers. Amay the second time with the Prescon Panthers. And Amay the third time sold to the Prescon Panthers. Then the next player is player number 71, Samir Vasant Chodankar. We have the Titans bidding in for Samir. The Dampos say, yeah, we are there behind you. The Titans go in, all guns blazing. The Titans for 8 lakhs. 8 lakhs from the Priority Titans for Samir. Samir going once to the Priority Titans. Samir going the second time to the Priority Titans. And Samir, Avengers pull in. Titans come back in. 11 legs. 11 legs from the Priority Titans. 11 legs from the Priority Titans. Samir going once to the Priority Titans. Samir going not twice, I would say, because Avengers have pulled in and the Titans buzz in again. The Titans buzz in with the maximum they have in their kitty for 14 lakh. 14 lakh is what? And then the Avengers say, no Titans, that's not your buy. We have it for 15.5 lakhs. 15.5 lakhs by the Avengers once. Samir going the second time to the Avengers and Samir going the third time sold to the Deserts and More Avengers. Player number 28, Manas Mavericks, pull up the placard for Rohit Mehta for this base price of 5 lakhs. Rohit Mehta, I see no interest from either of the teams. Rohit going once to the Manas Mavericks. Rohit going the second time for his base price of 5 lakhs to the Manas Mavericks. And the Avengers pull in with a 6.5. The Titans come in with an 8 lakh. The Titans come in with an 8 lakh bid for Rohit Mehta. Rohit Mehta going once to the Titans. Rohit Mehta going the second time to the team on my right. That happens to be Priority Titans. And Rohit going the third time sold to Priority Titans. Player. He happens to be player number 84, Ketan Nandrekar. We have RC Goa. RC Goa who has bid in. Would you love to improvise on that? Yes. Dampo Challenges come in with a 6.5 lakh bid. Dampo Challenges come in with a 6 point. RC Goa. 8 lakh bid by RC Goa. 8 lakh bid by RC Goa for Ketan Nandrekar. 8 lakh bid by RC Goa for Ketan Nandrekar for 8 lakhs. Ketan once to RC Goa. Avengers, there you go. 9.5 lakhs by the Avengers. Ketan marching towards Deserts and More Avengers once. Ketan going to the Avengers the second time and RC pull it up for 11 lakh bid. RC Goa. And we have the Panthers for a 12.5 lakh bid. Panthers having a 12.5 lakh bid. Panthers coming in for a 12.5 lakh bid. Ketan. Avengers come in with a 14 lakh bid. 14 lakh bid. Once again, Ketan moves towards the Avengers for 14 lakhs once. Ketan going on to the Avengers for 14 lakhs the second time. And the Panthers pull up the black. 15.5 lakhs is what the Panthers are willing to pay for Ketan Nandrekar. And RC Goa say they can go to their max limit of 17 lakhs. 17 lakhs is with RC Goa. Ketan going straight towards RC Goa once. Ketan going towards RC Goa for the second time. And Ketan and Avengers are there. Avengers are there in the market for Ketan Nandrekar. 18.5 lakhs. Ketan coming back towards Avengers once. And we have the Panthers going it for 20 lakhs. Panthers going in for 20 lakhs for this 22-year-old left-hand top order middle batter. Spinner happens to be a right-arm spin bowling option. Ketan going once with the Panthers. Ketan going the second time with the Panthers, and the Avengers come in with a 21.5 lakh bid.
It's only between two of them now.
Yes. So it's the Panthers, the Avengers. Let's see. Panthers say they are in the foray out here, 23 lakhs for Ketan. Panthers, Avengers. It's between you two. For Ketan, let's see who gets the bid for Ketan. Ketan, 23 lakhs. Once to the Prescon Panthers. Ketan going to the Panthers the second time. 23 lakhs for Ketan Nandrekar going the third time to the Prescon Panthers. Sold.
For information of all the teams, there are only 15 players left. After 15 players, all those unsold will start coming back. Only 15 fresh players are left.
Please kindly make a note of this. Well, we have the Bale Tigers starting the bidding process for Rabindra Jhunjhunwala. Rabindra Jhunjhunwala, opening bid of 5 lakhs by the Bale Tigers. Rabindra, a right hand top order batter, right arm pace bowler, 51-year-old, going once to the Bale Tigers. Rabindra going the second time to the Bale Tigers, and Rabindra going the third time, sold to the Bale Tigers. Next one happens to be player number 87, Shriyan Kamath. Shriyan Kamath, player number 87. 26-year-old right hand batter Shriyan Kamath, 87 player number. Any opening bid for Shriyan Kamath?
Don't get confused with the photograph, only he will play.
Shriyan Kamath, right hand batter, opening bid for 5 lakhs. I see no bid, and Shriyan remains unsold. Player number 64, Rakesh Malia, right hand batter, right arm spinner. Rakesh Malia. Any bid for Rakesh Malia? I see no bid, and I'm about to bang the hammer, and that goes unsold. The new player coming up on our screens is player number 114, Mahendra Suresh Sinai Kutsadkar. Can I get an opening bid? Well, it's the RC Goa that have bid up for him. RC Goa has opened the bidding, and then we have the Titans now. Titans have exhausted. So RC Goa, you have Mahindra once. RC Goa, you have Mahindra twice. Anybody would love to spoil the party for RC Goa? Nobody, right? And then the third time, sold to RC Goa. We have the next player, player number 122, Manish Warde. Manish Warde, right hand batter, right arm spinner. Anyone for Manish? Anyone for Manish? No one for Manish, which means the hammer goes down. Manish remains unsold. Can we get the next player, please? And the next player happens to be player number 65, Prasad Amonkar. Prasad Amonkar, player number 65. Prasad Amonkar, a right hand batter, right arm spinner. Prescon Panthers open the bidding for Prasad Amonkar. Prasad Amonkar with the Panthers for 5 lakhs. Any bid? I see no bid. Prasad going once, Prasad going twice, and Prasad being sold to the Panthers for 5 lakhs. Can we have the next player? And it's player number 102. Siddesh Dubashi. Siddesh Dubashi, right hand batter, right arm spinner. Any bid for Dubashi? Any bid? I see no bid for Dubashi from any of the teams, and Dubashi goes unsold. Next is player number 81, Suraj Hirani. Suraj Hirani, a right hand middle order batter, just 35-year-old. Suraj Hirani, opening bid for Suraj. We have RC Goa who opened the bidding for Suraj. RC Goa has opened up the bidding for Suraj. Any other teams that are liable? Yeah, Prescon Panthers, 6.5 lakhs from the Panthers for Suraj Hirani. The ones having money in their kitty, if you would love to splash, yeah, RC Goa would love to do it for 8 lakhs. RC Goa for 8 lakhs. RC Goa for 8 lakhs. Suraj Hirani once to RC Goa. Suraj Hirani, Panthers say it's a 9.5 lakh bid. Panthers go in for a 9.5 lakh bid. RC Goa or the others eligible? Yeah, RC is eligible, and they say 11 lakh bid. RC Goa, 11 lakh bid from RC Goa for Suraj Hirani. Suraj going once to RC Goa. Nope. When Panthers say, they pounce upon with a 12.5 lakh bid. Prescon Panthers, 12.5 lakh bid. RC Goa has the 14 lakh bid. RC Goa has the 14 lakh bid. Suraj once with RC Goa for his price of 14 lakhs. Suraj going the second time to RC Goa, and Suraj Hirani for 14 lakhs sold to RC Goa. The next player coming in is Kushnab Ghai. Kushnab Ghai, a right hand middle order batter, left arm spinner. Kushnab. Anyone willing to go in for Kushnab? Anyone willing? I see no willingness, which means Kushnab goes unsold. The next one is player number 40, B.S. Patel. Right hand top order batter, right arm pace bowler, 50-year-old, throwing some good bowlings at the players out here. It is B.S. Patel. Opening bid for B.S. Patel. I see no bid, and he remains unsold.
Last 5 new faces to come. Last 5 new faces before it goes again to the unsold players.
We have Saifali Karajgi, and there we have the Avengers. Avengers opening the bid for Saifali. Prescon Panthers coming in with a 6 point. Then we have the Avengers with an 8 lakh bid. We have a 9.5 from the Prescon Panthers. We have the Avengers with 11 lakh bid. We have a 12.5 from the Prescon Panthers. We have a 14 lakh bid from the Avengers. And it goes silent. Nobody has the kitty, which means Saifali goes once to the Avengers, twice to the Avengers, the third time sold to the Avengers. Player number 86, Vallabh Haldankar. Can I get an opening bid for this right-hand batter, right-arm spinner, Vallabh Haldankar? I see a few buzz going about on the respective tables, but guess the buzz is not with respect to Vallabh. No bid for Vallabh. The hammer about to go down. Unsold. Vallabh is unsold. Next one, Gautam Wagh, player number 42. Gautam Wagh, right hand, top order, 40-year-old batter. Gautam Wagh, anyone to take along Wagh? Anyone? No one remains unsold. Then the next one is player number 45, Paresh Bandekar. Right hand batter, right arm spinner. Yeah, we have the Bali Tigers who bid in for Paresh Bandekar. Bali Tigers bid in for Paresh Bandekar. Then we have RC Goa. We have the Dampo Challengers doing the honors in making sure they bid higher up for Paresh Bandekar. RC Goa, 9.5.
No. RC Goa can't.
Is not eligible.
No.
We have the Prescon Panthers, 9.5. Prescon Panthers, 9.5. I guess that is done.
That's done.
The Avengers pull out. It's Paresh going once to the Panthers, twice to the Panthers, third time and sold to Prescon Panthers. Next player, and it happens to be player number 117, Mahesh Gawande. Mahesh Gawande, a right-hand batter, 55-year-old, any bid. Yeah, we have the Mavericks bidding in for Mahesh. 5 lakhs from the Mavericks. The Prescon Panthers are in the race for Mahesh. 6.5 lakhs for Mahesh from the Prescon Panthers. The ones having in the kitty. Would you love to give it a try? RC Goa. Do you have the kitty? Yeah, they have the kitty. RC Goa go in for Mahesh Gawande for 8 lakhs. Mahesh running, not running. Now he's walking towards Panthers. Now he's walking towards Panthers for 9.5 lakhs. Mahesh going once to the Panthers. Mahesh going the second time to the Panthers. Mahesh going the third time, sold to the Panthers for 9.5.
Fresh faces are over. Yeah, let's start.
So we are done with the list of all fresh faces. Now all the unsold ones will be popping up once again. So make sure you fill in the required quota of players in your respective team. That is 17 with the kitty that you obviously have. We have Daudani.
Priority has finished their quota of 17 players, right?
Right is done.
Priority has finished 17. Prescon has only one to buy.
Yep. Amit Daudani would love to go. Anybody would love to go for Amit Daudani. I see no bid for Amit Daudani. Unsold. Next player. Can I have the next player, please? Girish Naik. Girish Naik. The Panthers, you have your quota to be still filled in. Make sure you have the kitty as well. Girish Naik. Anyone would love to have Girish Naik. The ones who are yet to fill the quota. Unsold. Girish Naik remains unsold. The next player. Can I have the next player? It is Venkatesha Gaurish Umesh Naik Puri. A big name in the making for sure. Venkatesha. Any bid for Venkatesha? Any bid? No bid. Unsold. Can I have the next player? Mithil Vengulekar. Mithil Vengulekar. Anybody would love to bid for Mithil Vengulekar? The ones who are yet to fill the quota of 17 players. Mithil Vengulekar. I see no bid for Mithil Vengulekar. No bid, no bid. And the player remains unsold. Next one. Rakesh Malia. We have Malia. There we go. RC Goa in for Rakesh Malia for 5 lakhs. Anybody, those who are yet to fill the quota, would love to compete with RC Goa for Rakesh Malia. I see no interest from anyone. So Malia going once to RC Goa. Malia going the second time to RC Goa, and Malia going the third time sold to RC Goa. Hirani is the next player from the list of unsold players. The teams remaining, anyone would love to bid for Samit Hirani. I see no bid, which means Samit Hirani remains with my left one unsold. Can I have the next player? Kushnab Ghai. Manas Mavericks bid in for Kushnab Ghai. Manas Mavericks bid in for Kushnab Ghai. Anyone would love to compete? I see nobody. RC Goa would love to compete. Yes, RC Goa is going in for Kushnab Ghai. Kushnab Ghai once with RC Goa. Kushnab the second time with RC Goa. Kushnab the third time sold to RC Goa. Number 87, Shriyan Kamath. Shriyan Kamath. Shriyan Kamath. Anyone would have to bid for Shriyan Kamath. Shriyan Kamath. Anyone? Any bid? I see no bid. I see no bid from either one of you. And Shriyan Kamath remains unsold. Shriyan Kamath remains unsold. Mithun Govekar. Mithun Govekar. We have the Bali Tigers bidding in for Mithun Govekar for his base price. The teams having kitty in their money. Anybody would love to compete with Bali Tigers? I guess no. So Mithun, RC Goa, go in for Mithun Govekar. RC Goa, go in for Mithun Govekar. The ones having money in the kitty will love to give it a try along with RC Goa for Mithun Govekar. I see no one. Mithun going once. The second time. The third time sold to RC Goa. This one happens to be 29 player number Sachin Shivdat Kenkri. Manas Mavericks come in with the opening bid. Manas Mavericks have the opening bid for Sachin. Can I see an improvised bid for Manas Mavericks? Any bid. Sachin going once with the Mavericks. Sachin Shivdat Kenkri going the second time with the Manas Mavericks, and the third time and sold to the Manas. Play number 126, Veer Raina. Bali Tigers bid in for Veer Raina. Anyone would love to compete with the Bali Tigers? Veer Raina going once to the Tigers. Veer Raina going the second time to the Tigers. And Veer Raina going the third time sold to the Tigers. The next one happens to be player number 41, Vijay Shankar Nagarajan. It's the Dampo Challengers who have bid for him. Dampo Challengers putting in the opening bid of 5 lakhs for Vijay Shankar. I see no bid. Vijay Shankar, would you love to take a DRS? Yes, we have the Dampo Challengers for Vijay Shankar once. Dampo Challengers for Vijay Shankar the second time, and Vijay Shankar the third time to Dampo Challengers, sold for his base price of 5 lakhs. Madan J. Verinkar. Madan J. Verinkar. Can I have a bid for Madan? Right hand middle order batter, right arm spinner. Any bid for Madan Verinkar. Madan Verinkar. I see no bid. I see no interest, I see no buyers, which means Madan goes unsold. Mukhtar Amlani. Can I have a bid for Mukhtar Amlani? Opening bid for Mukhtar. I see no bid, no interest, no movement, no confabulation on any of the franchisee table, which means Mukhtar goes unsold. Rajan Nigali. Rajan Nigali. Can I have a bid for Rajan Nigali? Opening bid for Rajan. Opening bid for Rajan. Can I have an opening bid for Rajan? I see no bid, which means unsold. Next one. Sagar Kulkarni. Sagar Kulkarni happens to be the next player up here for grabs. Any team interested, any franchisee interested? No one seems to be interested, which means Sagar remains unsold. Next one. We have Saish Hemant Chambali. Saish Hemant Chambali. Anyone would love to try this young kid in the lot? Saish Hemant Chambali. I see no one. I see no one, which means unsold.
Okay, this had gone earlier. The name is Ramesh Naidu. He has played Division 1 cricket, right-hand batsman. He doesn't bowl, he doesn't do wicket keeping. Ramesh Naidu.
Ramesh Naidu, player number 118. Ramesh Naidu, a right-hand batter, is all that he can give your team. Yeah, RC Goa go in for the opening bid of 5 lakhs for Ramesh Naidu. Anyone having the money in the kitty would love to challenge RC Goa, and I think no one, so Ramesh goes once to RC Goa. Ramesh goes the second time to RC Goa. Ramesh going the third time and sold to RC Goa. Lawande, player number 113. RC Goa bid in for Akhil Lawande with the opening bid. Yes, we had the Avengers pull up the trigger. Avengers pull up the trigger for Akhil Lawande. 6.5 lakhs with the Avengers. Anyone will have to bid for him? I guess no one. So once with the Avengers, second time with the Avengers, third time and sold to the Avengers. B.S. Patil. Anyone for B.S. Patil? Mr. Patil in the house. B.S. Patil. I see no one, which means Patil goes unsold. Gautam Wag. Gautam Wag.
RC Goa.
RC Goa has opened the bidding for Gautam Wag, a right-hand top order batter. 5 lakhs is what RC Goa has bid for him. Wag rowing towards RC Goa. Wag going towards RC Goa the second time. And Wag going the RC Goa way for the third time. Next one is Vallabh Haldankar. Tempo Challengers bid in. It's the Tempo Challengers who bid in up here. Vallabh for the Challengers once. Vallabh for the Tempos the second time. Vallabh to the Challengers the third time and sold to Tempo Challengers. Player happens to be Parai Dubashi. RC Goa have bid for him. Parai Dubashi. RC Goa have bid for Parai Dubashi. Opening bid of 5 lakhs. I see no bid from any other teams. Parai going once to RC Goa. Parai going the second time to RC Goa. And Parai going the third time sold to RC Goa. Next one happens to be player number 3. Sandeep Darweshi. Sandeep Darweshi from Manas Mavericks. We have Manas Mavericks for Sandeep Darweshi. Sandeep going once to the Manas Mavericks. Sandeep going the second time to the Manas Mavericks. No more bid for 5 lakhs. Sandeep goes the third time sold to Kamath. Dampo Challengers have opened the bid for Sudhin Kamath. It was the Dampo Challengers. Dampo Challengers go in for Sudhin Kamath. Bali Tigers, you have exhausted your limit. It's only with the Dampo Challengers. Sudhin going once. Sudhin going twice to the Dampos. And Sudhin going the third time sold to the Dampo Challengers.
Just for information of everybody, only people who can bid above the base price is Desert and More.
Yes.
So whoever raises, the moment they raise, it's over.
Yes,
Okay.
guys.
All teams base price, only Desert and More can bid whatever they want.
So most of you have almost exhausted your kitties, and we only have Desert and Mo who could go in to compete along with you all. Can I have the next player? And it happens to be Manish Vardi. Manish Vardi. Anybody would love to bid for Manish Vardi? Any bid for Manish Vardi? I don't see any bid for Manish Vardi, which means Manish remains unsold.
I'll just intervene here, just one small announcement, requesting the players, whoever are here, the teams, requesting the teams to at least nominate one player amongst you for a press bite. The press, they want to take a bite of the players. They've taken off the owners. So before we wind up, please make sure one of your players gives a bite to the press. Thank you. Please proceed.
Manish Vardi. Any bid for Manish Vardi? Any bid for Manish Vardi? I see no bid. He remains unsold. Can we go on to the next player? He happens to be Vibhav Pai. Vibhav Pai.
Prashant.
From the Ballet Tigers. We have the Ballet Tigers bidding in for Vibhav Pai. Avengers, would you love to give it a try? I guess no. That means Vibhav goes once to the Tigers. Vibhav goes the second time to the Tigers. And the third time to the Tigers. Sold to the Tigers. Next up, it's player number 83, Jitendra Pathak. Jitendra Pathak. 5 lakhs is all that I'm asking you for Jitendra Pathak. Jitendra Pathak, I see no bid for Jitendra Pathak, which means he remains unsold. Can we get the next player, please? And the next player happens to be Santosh Kunkulekar. The bid has been opened up by RC Goa. Avengers, would I love to give it a try? I guess no. That means Santosh goes to RC Goa once. Santosh goes to RC Goa the second time, and Santosh sold to RC Goa for the third time. To be Siddesh Dubashi. Siddesh Dubashi. Anyone will love to bid? We have the Manas Mavericks who have initiated the bid for Siddesh Dubashi. Siddesh Dubashi with the Manas Mavericks for 5 lakhs. Avengers, would I love to give it a try? I guess no. Siddesh once with the Mavericks, twice with the Mavericks, third time and sold with the Mavericks. Faldesai, Sandeep Faldesai. Any team who would love to bid for Sandeep Faldesai? I guess no bid? Unsold. Next player. We have finished this round as well, so we go back again to all the unsold players. This is the second round of all the unsold players that we are going by. So, the franchises, please kindly make a note that you need to pick and sum up your quota within the specified amount that you have left in your kitty. We have Shreyan Kamath coming up once again. Anybody who would love to go for Shreyan Kamath for his base prize of 5 lakhs, only the Avengers can go above their base prize. Anyone who would love to go for Shreyan Kamath? I see no one. Unsold. Can I have the next one? Next one happens to be Mukhtar Amlani. It's the Manas Mavericks who open the bid for Mukhtar Amlani. Mukhtar Amlani for Manas Mavericks for 5 lakhs. Avengers, would you love to go? I guess no. Mukhtar once with the Manas Mavericks. Mukhtar the second time with the Manas Mavericks. Mukhtar with the third time with the Manas Mavericks. Sold.
Four teams have to pick one player each. That's it. Bale, Manas, Presscon and Desserts and More. One player each. No, it will go. Of course, you can. Your team can.
Yes.
Because
So we have
they are the only ones who can bid above the minimum.
Above the base
But anyway,
price.
let's conclude it.
Yes,
fast.
we
Let's
conclude
go.
with this because we have 4 players remaining to be picked up. We have Sagar Kulkarni. Anyone would love to go for Sagar Kulkarni? Any of the 4 remaining teams would love to go for Sagar Kulkarni? No one. Unsold. Next one we have Manish Warde. Anyone for Manish Warde? Anyone for Manish Warde? I guess nobody is there for Manish Warde. Manish remains unsold. Can we have the next one? Samit Hirani. Anyone for Samit Hirani? We have the Manas Mavericks for Samit Hirani for 5 lakhs. Avengers, would I love to give it a try for Samit Hirani? I guess no. So Samit goes once with the Manas Mavericks. Samit goes second time, third time and sold. Can we have the next one? Girish and Naik. Girish and Naik. Anyone would love to bid for Girish and Naik? I see no bid, which means unsold. Next player, please. New player. Mithil Vengulekar. We have the Avengers who have bid for Mithil. Avengers who have bid for Mithil. Nobody can compete along with them. So it goes. Mithil goes once to the Avengers, the second time to the Avengers, and the third time to the Avengers. Sold with it. BS Patil. Anyone for BS Patil between Ballet Tigers and Prescon Panthers? Anyone between the two? Ballet Tigers, Prescon Panthers? No one. Unsold. BS Patil goes unsold. Can we have the next one? Saish Hemant Chambale. Saish Hemant Chambale. Saish Hemant Chambale. Nobody. I see no one moving. Unsold. Next one. Rajan Nigali. Rajan Nigali. Prescon and Ballet. Anyone? No one. Unsold. Jitendra Patak. Jitendra Patak. Unsold. Next one. Can we have Amin Dhoadani? Amin Dhoadani. Amin Dhoadani. Anyone? Ballet and Prescon. Unsold. Next one. Sandeep Faldesai. Sandeep Faldesai. I see no one. Unsold. Venkatesha. Can I see a bid for Venkatesha? We have the Ballet Tigers going in for Venkatesha. Once, twice and the third time Ballet Tigers have done with the quota. Sold to Ballet Tigers.
Or just go ahead. Just keep on going ahead.
We can keep on rolling otherwise.
Keep on rolling. Stop
on
the
rolling.
music. Don't play the music.
Yes.
Keep on rolling.
Keep
Let
on
them
rolling.
select the last one.
Madan Vennikar. Now, the next one. You need to go, you need to exit and come back. Rajan, next one. Madan, next one. Saish, next one. Girish Naik, next one. Sandeep Faldesai, next one, unsold. Sagar Kulkarni, unsold. Rajan Nigale, unsold, yes. This is the list that you have. Jitendra Patak, they go for Jitendra Patak. Presscon Panthers going in for a base price of 5 lakhs for Jitendra once, twice and the third time and sold. With this we end the player auction, but ladies and gentlemen, I request the Honorable Secretary, Mr. Rajesh County, to please kindly come up forward and propose a vote of thanks, requesting all the teams to please kindly be seated for a few more minutes as we're about to wind up this great auction.
Yes, Rajesh, start.
Hello. Yeah. Heartfelt thank you to the teams participating: Baba Dempo, Rajesh Dempo of Dempo Challengers, Swapnil Nashnorkar and Parin Nashnorkar of Priority Titans, Tanmay Kholkar, Manas Mavericks, Vinay Kedia, Iftika Raga from Presscon, Ashwin Chandyok from Bali Tigers, RC Goa, Mr. Rajesh Desai, Sagar Salgaonkar from Deserts and More for Avengers, for making this third edition of Pgml a thrilling spectacle. Your dedication to Goa's Premier Cricket League has added immense excitement to the sporting spirit. A special appreciation to our sponsors, Majestic Pride, Kiran and Prasad of Golden Goa, who have been our hydration partners, Dr. Digambar Kamath and Rajesh Dempo of New Vrindavan Hospitals. Your generous support has been pivotal in elevating the league to new heights. Our gratitude also extends to all participating members, governing council, our managing committee members, press and electronic media who have been present today, our PR team under Neeraj, the YouTube, Nikam and Anand. Also a big thanks to Terence and the staff of Panjim Gymkhana who have made this evening possible. Thank you.
Thank you so much, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you so much, Mr. Rajesh County, the Honorable Secretary. With this, we come to an end to the Panjim Gymkhana Members League Player Auction 3.0 2023. See you for the edition when it kicks off on the 6th of January 2024 and for the mega finals on the 18th of February 2024. Until then, God bless you. Have a safe journey back home.